Boom! Alright, let's see if this works for us. I put it to work. I'm streaming at, oh, hi. I'm streaming at, 1920 by 1080. Twitch seems to be having some trouble with it for some fucked up reason, but YouTube seems to be okay. Which is, like, fucking with me. So if it starts stuttering or anything like that, just let me know. I'll restart the stream at a lower resolution, I think. Either that or a higher frame rate. I'm not sure which I'm not exactly sure which wants from me, but sometimes it do be like that. All right, I'm gonna start up the video game, and we'll get cranking, and I'll get cranking my hog. We'll start up the video game. I was discussing Red Dead Redemption 1 with my coworker, right? And I was like, God, dude. The whole game is just about, like, nostalgia. And it's kind of, like, fucking miserable to fucking play, because you play as Jonathan Marston, who has some, like, conservative ideas about, like, the West and stuff like that. And, you're when you go and you do, like, the different... When you go and you do, like, the different objectives... in the game, you're mostly siding with, like, a lot of small hands and, like, ranchers and shit like that. Hang on. And, it's extremely fucking miserable because, one, that's, like, a cringe idea. You know, that it's just like, oh, well, you're just playing as, like, racists. Like, totally just inept, like, backwater, just fucking, like, hicks, you know? It's awful. That shit sucks. And, but that's part of the game, because it's the early 20th century. Like, modernism is about to, like, run rampant on these small towns and just completely pave them over with suburbs. You are not playing, like, the West as, like, a settler colonial, paradigm. You're playing as, like, a sundowner, you know? And so there is kind of, like, a beauty to it. You are playing, you are effectively playing a bunch of fucking losers out there in the West before modern industrialism comes in and then turns everybody out there into Swiss cheese. The problem is that I kind of wish they intentionally wrote the game like that instead of what it actually is, which is just LARPing as a fucking as a yeoman farmer freebooter, you know? Just being a lame motherfucker. The government sent me out here to shoot a guy I used to run with. No, they fucking... Yeah, see how little they actually give a fuck about that? Is this me? This is me. It's me, Gungaga. Me? Gungaga. Me? Gungoigoi. So there is kind of like a beauty in the game. If you come at it from a perspective of, oh shit, modernism is about to destroy... any sort of, like, I mean, I guess you have played with, alongside some nostalgia-based characters, which is, like, cool and everything. Which, you know, you know, for how shitty these these characters aren't really shittily written, but for how, I guess, like, awful, like, yeoman-style, like, farmer Ted type shit characters that I'm interacting with, just the most loathsome people ever. Some of the most loathsome character interactions I've ever seen in a video game. It's not that bad, like, written and stuff like that. It seems to get the point of how shitty these characters are altogether. And I have to give Rockstar some credit like that. This is still... When did this game come out? Like, 2014 or something like that? Let me see. Oh, well. Oh, this version of Red Dead came out in 2024. But I'm not... Let me see. When did Red Dead come out? Red Dead Redemption release date 2010. Okay, so they were still working through it. They had already a couple of Grand Theft Autos under their belt, and they were writing some very, like, oh, these are very challenging characters. So they definitely had some value in it. I want to keep going with the DeSanta quest line, though. I think I might just ride over there. It's not that far away. What am I supposed to be shooting at, by the way? Let me see. Well, I'm supposed to be shooting at horses. 2, I need to be shooting at coyotes. Alright, if I see a coyote, I gotta blow its fucking head off. And if I see a horse, I gotta blow its head off.
Let's go.
Nope, not that guy. I was about to shoot that guy's horse. We're way too close to town. We're gonna be shooting that guy's horse. Okay, but hello everybody. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was formulating thoughts about Red Dead Redemption so far. If you're asking, I mean, what score did I give Mass Effect Andromeda? It wasn't very high. It was like 5 out of 10 or some shit like that. Then Red Dead Redemption so far for me is like a 7 or a 6 out of 10. The horse deed counter? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, 200 IQ, what's up? Hey, Cherry. Hey, Stickman. Do I play Roblox? I do indeed play Roblox. I have indeed rode my blocks before. I have to come back between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. So I actually need to ride back out into the country, save the video game to go to sleep, and then come back. Can you... Did I stomp that rabbit to death? Pat. Whoops. I'm not getting a title change. There's no shot I'm still in the city limits, so I'm just gonna go sleepy night time out here in the backlands. You guys ever... Oh, I got the book today. I got the next book we're reading, which is Equal Rights. It's gonna be the 3rd book in the Terry Pratchett's Discworld series. I have no idea how it's gonna go. It takes place in the Discworld, but we don't follow Rincewind and Two Flower anymore. I'm sure they'll make an appearance, maybe, or they'll be referenced somehow. I really wouldn't be surprised. But we have, like, 30 more books to get through. I think they probably do show up again in another book if I had to guess. If I had to guess. But that's just me guessing. I'm kind of guess posting right now. How's my stream doing? Stream is healthy, I suppose. Twitch is still unstable, which is like, it's... Go, kill me, go! Let me look at my funny little phone to make sure it's still running properly. Oh, fuck. 11 minutes behind. Stream seems well. Nice. Oh, wait, I didn't want to start out this... I remembered that I was looking at my phone. I didn't want to start out the stream with Red Dead. I wanted to start out the stream by watching the new Sonic video with the face stabs. I haven't watched the new Sonic video. Hang on. We want to watch this first. My bad. Don't get ahead of yourself. YouTube. Let me see. Here we go. Right up front.
Spy's not...
No, Sonic. Shush. Not yet. Not yet, Sonic. Not yet, buddy. Chromie... Is Spy finally good? Now that's the question of the century, isn't it? Transform me, fit to screen. Let me pull you up. Good thing I'm not streaming on TikTok. I have to turn the TikTok footage off. Alright, let's watch this. Alright, what's going on with Spy?
Knife instantly kills from the back. But how insane would it be if we reverse this? This was actually a weapon that Valve tested.
The face stab knife?
The idea was terrible. But is it even that good? Face stabbing does seem crazy, but the Spy is also very squishy. What good is face stabbing if you die before getting in range to do so?
True.
So I
You wouldn't believe. I mean, most
Valve was
aren't
right.
most stabs nowadays face stabs anyway?
It's OP. Instead, just very good, since a few things stop it from being an absolute menace. Wait, Brick Plushie. Buy now. Okay, thanks. So,
$20, not too bad.
While the Spy is squishy, what we learned from testing is that if a Spy charges at someone, he will more often than not have enough health to tank what
the
damage
kunai
he
would
can
go
do
crazy.
to brute force a face stab through it. such as what happened here with these two heavies. One dies because he simply can't do enough damage quickly enough to kill the spy before he dies. But the second heavy survives because of the work the first heavy did.
He killed his cloak
Or
and
this
him.
soldier who blasted the spy in the face, but he just eats it and stabs him. He walked
shit.
away with 7 HP.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was
enabled
looking at
face-stabbing
too.
to be fundamentally viable.
Hello, Jonas. Hello,
Spy
Ghostface.
has
The
an
best Red
edge.
Dead Redemption gameplay?
But this
Agreed.
wasn't the strat most spies went for. You'd only get a kill or two before dying doing this.
Yeah, that's what it seems like so
most
far.
spies were craftier, such as standing around a corner, or surprising players in general.
That's
this was
funny.
stupidly
That's a good
effective
move.
because you just don't have time to react. You simply die. This soldier gets jump scared by a spy coming around the corner, ending his life. This spy was going along his merry way and dies to a random spy jumping around
shit.
the corner who stabs him. Two of his other teammates also get caught and
Boom!
die.
Oh!
This
Chaining
demo
face
was
stabs
innocently
is
pushing
insane.
through the tunnel until a spy leaps into his face and kills him.
Hello, Egg.
Naturally, this led to the logical conclusion of, wait, can't we just sit in front of spawn? So players tried it, and it actually works. Here's a spy
Oh,
standing
no!
outside
You have to go out of
blue
stream- you have to
spawn
go out of
room
spawn
on Upward
backwards.
and stabbing a clueless spy who just spawned. Red spies camped the blue spawn room, and they caught unsuspecting blue players.
Oh, fuck.
Part of what makes spawn camping good is the doors blocking your view, so you blindly walk into a spy. But somehow, spawn camping still worked, even with Turbine's transparent doors.
Yeah. Oh,
But spawn
man.
camping wasn't that common, because after 2 to 3 kills, there'd be a spy or a pyro that spawns and ends your fun.
And then
such
face
as
stabs
what
you, too?
happens here.
Like a spy
A
face
blue
stabs him,
spy
trying to
is
space
camping
stab?
red spawn, but a red
Ah.
spy comes out and stops him. Disguises were good with face stabs. The tiny bit of time a disguise can buy you before someone starts blasting secured kills that wouldn't have happened. I got tricked by this medic disguise and died before I could do anything.
Yeah, before he could turn his back to him.
But what's even smarter was friendly disguises. This
Death
was
by Bing?
incredibly
Yeah, Death
devious
by Bing's
because
voice.
it makes the spy running straight at you not suspicious, but also mind games your opponent. They end up making the wrong moves and opening themselves up to the face stab.
Yeah.
There's a
You're not
red
used to
spy
it.
in this building who's disguised as a red pyro. The blue pyro might have been fooled into not going for an air blast and allowing a face stab, but I was definitely
Like, the
tricked.
biggest problem with it so far isn't the fact that, of course, like, Spy has, like, an insta-kill maneuver. The biggest problem with it, because, like, Spies nowadays are also all getting face stabs. It's just that it's not as easy as this. But it seems like the biggest problem with it is that you don't know if the Spy has the face stab knife or the backstab knife. And I think they're two different weapons.
by the disguise.
Hey, Leanne, what's up?
I expected to fight a red
The spy
pyro,
spawn camp is
so
just sticky
instead
trapping
of
camp-
pulling out
sticky
my
trap camping with
primary,
riskier, for
I
sure.
stuck with the stickies since they're much better against pyros. This gave the spy the chance to run at me and get the face stab. After
Oh.
seeing the blue pyro
Oh,
die,
that's so
I
scary.
swapped off stickies to my fully loaded lock and load, but
It's
it
over.
was too late.
Got his ass. That's quack cocaine that face stabbed
Dead
him.
Ringer was used a good amount, but
Yeah.
tanking hits wasn't even the main attraction. The speed boost was, and
Yeah.
spies abused it to slam into people and face stab them.
Yeah.
This dude gets a midair face stab on a scout,
Oh, no!
stabs the spy, and with the Dead Ringer's speed boost, face stabs the second scout.
Oh, fuck! He outran that scout! Oh my god, dude, that's brutal!
There's supposed to be a downside of not being able to backstab anymore, and he does occasionally get shafted from that. But what also happened a lot is a
Reaching through the
spy
hitbox.
pricks you in the back. You turn around to see what happened.
Oh, he got
and face
backstabbed! They backstabbed him with the face stab knife! No! They did the hitbox reach around again.
stabs you. So technically, there's no backstabs, but there's backstabs.
He detonated the
Spy
crit
had
sticky, but it didn't kill the
interactions
spy,
with
yeah.
two classes that were notable as well. If there's no pyros around to airblast him, which there basically always was, he wasn't bad with Ubers, running in and cutting people down. Outside of Frontier spawn, this red spy kills 4 with the Uber. 2 medics, a pyro, and a heavy.
He's Ubering the spy. Oh my god. No, the heavy doesn't know what to do. See, the biggest problem of it so far is that people don't seem to know how to react yet. Like, if you left this in the game for maybe like a good 20 years, people would then get it. That's all I'm saying.
Spy charges into their trench and guts the blue spy. Medic, demo, and soldier.
Oh god. No, it's spy on spy. Oh my god, who's faster? Oh, he made the Razorback stop the front kill too, which is actually pretty good.
The other thing worth mentioning was teleporters. The good habits of engineer mains backfired when they got players teleported into instant death, such as what happened to this demo.
So you actually have to put the teleporter facing the wall instead of away from the wall. Oh, that's so brutal.
So those are the many ways.
It feels like watching gameplay of when no one knew how to counter spy. Yeah, it feels like watching like some like post-release gameplay of nobody knowing how to handle the spy. It's very funny.
Die to face stabs. Players did find ways to not die to face stabs, but here's what didn't work. Turning around.
Oh
this
no!
This can save you, but you've only won the battle, not the war. Spies can circle around you, then stab you from the front, as this spy did to the heavy here. Plus, even if he never gets to face stab you, the butter knife still does damage, and you'll still die.
You still, like just pursuing this engineer.
Slashes.
Oh, it's over. Yeah, there's not much you can do.
Some people thought the Hulong heater could be a counter, but it does such pitiful damage that the spy really doesn't have to care. It was not effective. Natasha was tried, but players quickly gave up on it since the slow in practice wasn't enough to make a difference.
To slow him down? Oh. So Heavy is just kind of fucked. Yeah, oh god, you can't even aim at him fast enough.
Pyro. He still really shot spies down, and was the reason I would say face stabbing isn't quite truly OP.
Yeah.
Even though he's the only counter, he still had a big effect on how much spies can do, because his flames and air blast are both so effective and so easy to use. Flames are easy to aim, and the air blast has a massive hitbox. A pyro is going to be able to kill or toss a spy around without issue. The vast majority...
and a big part of it is that when you're doing the spy, I imagine during this gameplay that as you were face stabbing everybody, you were probably getting the most confidence in the world, just like chaining face stab kills. And probably what ended up happening is that like when you see the pyro, you just want to go face stab him too, but it didn't work. It doesn't work because he just right clicks you. So I imagine the pyro had like an easy time just shutting the whole thing down.
Of the time. Besides the pyro, there was an uptick in players going sniper just for the Razorback. It's not amazing, you can very much still die even after being saved from a stab, but it's also not terrible. It can make a difference. So the Razorback is okay.
Yeah. I mean, as it always has been.
So face stab, very good. But pyro still exists, and the spy is still the spy, so he's still not that hard to kill. He has an edge, but not absolute dominance. Most classes, while not super effective, can eventually get the job done.
Yeah.
He basically gets 1 to 4 kills, dies, and respawns to do it all over again.
Well, it's still really good. I mean, that's still really good. Getting like at least 2 kills before you die is still really good.
Not OP. After trying out the plain face stab knife, I also gave face stab to the other spy knives.
Oh, the other knives.
And of course, it was hell.
Kunai.
The kunai and big earner steamrolled over everyone. Here's
the big earner and the kunai.
Everyone dying.
You can't even right click him fast enough. There's no shot, dude. Damn, that guy was getting some sleep stabs. Holy, that wasn't even anywhere near him. First-person spy gameplay moment. Yeah, that guy just got backstabbed. Oh my god, you're not gonna show the health bar? Holy dude, oh my, that poor soldier, he didn't know what to do. Ooh, NG down, fire down. Get spin down. That poor demo man. Yeah, he tried spinning around. Oh my god, that knife reach. My teleporter. Oh my god, dude. It had to take another spy. It had to be another spy that did it to him. Alright, everybody. Let's get back to the actual video game we were playing. Sorry, I just wanted to watch that video. It's topical, I think. Oh my god, that was like brutal to watch. Jesus Christ. Alright, we want to save so we can speed up the morning, I think. Save me. Yes. Alright, midday. Let's go back and let's go back and serve Santa Ana. Man, I rode pretty far away. Is this really what Mexico looks like? Is it really all just cactus? The hell's going on there? Up the hill. Escalera, just like my eyeball. Alright. Wonder how many horses will die today? I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the another minigun? No, that was the last quest.
Ándeles lindas y patrióticas. Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligas.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? Huh?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Mariconcito, me encontraste algunas chicas. Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? Ve, mujeres. Ay, me gusta. These two Pedrios were keen to make your acquaintance with Coronel. Fantastic. I love Patriots.
I love Patriots.
These are the mustard.
You thought Mexico always had an orange filter on? Yeah, where's the dusty ass filter?
I hope so. Any word of those men?
No.
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes.
This is before an orange filter was draped over Mexico. Oh.
Hable con él. Tell him what I wanted. His Excellency, el Coronel will
That's
actually
late
blow your
20th
escort
century.
in
That's
Australia
not
country.
early 20th
The
century.
job
I
is
see.
dangerous, but you'll have the honor of
Another patriot?
of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And
20,000
information as to the
pesos.
whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Okay then.
Okay.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Mexico loves you. He's throwing up, dude. He's got the bile in him.
We must go.
Okay. Am I hopping on the back or ride shotgun with the captain? Captain, I missed you. Let's do it. I guess we're shooting horses. Oh, no, I can skip this. Okay. Ride into clairvoyance.
Ringo, are you listening to me?
Mm-mm.
Does it seem
The hell are you doing? What the fuck was that, man?
No. You tell me.
we have not seen a single rebel yet?
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
I'd say that's a good thing. I'm hoping. Hello, Imposta Sus. Long time no see. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Oh my god. Un Fuego? Is this the Springfield? Oh. I have to make sure to count when I'm shooting horses. So like that's one. Was that two? I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, hang on, I'm reloading. Give me like a second, hombre.
Están muertos, cabrones.
That's two.
Chingado.
Oh my god, I'm almost out of ammo.
Good work.
That was the sniper rifle, I
cannot see
think.
any
No,
more of
that was the
them.
rifle. That's Springfield. Yeah, that's fine.
That was close. I don't know.
That was like 3, I think. That was 3, right? Or was that 2? I don't know. Go 3. 3 just to be safe. That's something I need to see? Are you venting?
Doesn't feel
You
right.
see it in his eyes, the bloodlust.
Way to escort a train through
Hey, Graham.
battle-held country.
It's a wizard still killing horses.
Ambush feels about right to me.
Soldado, ¿quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits.
A kilogram of
Yes,
cocaine.
People have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not
I'm not.
brainless.
If I were a captain, I'd be super scared all the time.
There is something wrong. I feel it.
He
Maybe
feels
you
it.
just need to take a piss or something.
Is another one of the carts gonna blow up again?
Praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? More of them!
I think he's trying to kill you, man. That guy was skiing downhill. That was so cool. How is he not dead, though? That was honestly impressive. Oh, he got shot! That's okay. It's a superficial wound.
Is that our train?
Yes,
Not venting, just happy
we
that
are
Project
scheduled.
Hail Mary has
At
2
least one
trailers,
thing
March
is going right
2026
for us.
is the premiere
agree.
date.
We ain't off to a
Hail
good
Mary,
start.
I see.
You shoot well.
2
Reimu.
trailers.
Tell me something.
Alright.
What is your weapon?
I don't have my
of
Discord
choice?
open right now, I think, but
Oh, my friend. Your belt is full of
feel free to
weapons.
post the trailers in the
Which
Discord.
is your favorite for attacking a man?
March 26.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
We are close to Chuparosa now.
I don't know why I said clairvoyance. We're going to Chuparosa.
Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
That is a lot of
You know where
promises.
Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is
That's very
strange
true.
You have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to
Where's
say
the link
this?
to the official Theodore Andromeda Discord server? If you're in YouTube, it should just be in the description.
Favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham
If not,
Reyes
then
is
go.
like
It's somewhere. I don't know where I put it.
His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and of course you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
True.
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Belinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me.
Chill. Why are you talking like that? Damn, we rode all the way out here? Fuck.
Here we are at last. Soldados, abordamos el
Alright, let me use my revolver a little more. I need some ammo, man. You got any ammo? Got to start looting some bodies. Oh, not the minigun again. Fudge. Oh, we're train riding. Okay, well, this could be fun. A lot of travel shooting right now on these Mexico quests. They made uninstalling Microsoft almost impossible for some reason, Graham.
Do
Yeah.
not think we have seen the last of the rebels.
No progress yet.
Can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling.
Are you trying to
Not question me.
are you trying to like side load an OS, or are you just trying to put like Linux on your system? Because can't you just, well, I was gonna say can't you just format the drive, but if you want to keep your shit, then that's gonna be a little more challenging. I'm on the gun.
Can't be that hard.
Just point and pull the trigger.
Por Dios, we will all be killed. Stop shooting. We need that ammunition.
Chill.
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an
Why are
anxious
you
son of a
waving at
bitch,
me?
ain't you?
Jesus, yeah, he is anxious, man.
Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
That's true.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly
It simply drains
expecting a pleasant
resources?
picnic
Yeah.
by the seaside
Microsoft
myself.
Windows drains so much resources nowadays. It's really bad. I switched over to Windows 11 finally. There's like no noticeable difference. It might as well have just been Windows 10 as far as I'm concerned. I still want to get an XP like UI kit.
Over there! It's the rebels!
The rebels.
You got a problem!
1, 2, 3. That was probably 4. We'll call that 3. 4.
I'm telling you.
Hold them back! Keep them away from
5.
the engineer. If
Fuck.
they kill the engineer, we will all be slaughtered!
6. 7.
Cannot let them kill the driver!
8. 9. Damn, they run fast. 10. 11. 12. Oh my god, that's so many horses. 13. 14. Jeez. Oh my god, just in the game in general, like, I'm not even the one that's killing all the horses. The game in general just kills all the horses. That's an extra 14, by the way. Alright, an extra 14 horses. 4, 5, 6, 7, so that's 17. Okay. Man, I should have been counting this whole time. Yeah, I'm just aiming for the horses. Are you just navigating until you get an answer? Yep, that'll do it. Why do I feel like we've run this train again before? Have you guys not secured this train line yet?
We are nearing the town! No pares el tren!
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. Oh god, dude, these fucking horses. 10. 11. Oh, well, 11. 12. 13. 14. God! It's a slaughter! Oh, I don't think I killed that one. I think he disappeared. Alright, that's 14 more. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Oh, he's on the train. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. That horse just ran into the train. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. Good god, dude. There's so many! We're slaughtering them, dude. 54. 75. 56. Dude, we're gonna get to 100. 57. 58. 59. Maybe if they'd stop driving their horse into the train. Wait, this guy's on the train? Or his body's being dragged by the train? No, he's just really good at running. He disappeared. That's 59. Whew, 59 so far. 59 plus 17. You're the only one willingly aiming directly for them. I'm sorry, horses. I just like it when you die. I just think it's funny. I can't see anything, dude. John, put your damn head down, brother. It was on accident. Man, we're really heading out there, huh? Really heading to America. Heading to the McFarland Ranch. 76 current horse count? Gotcha. Alright, so I'll start at 76 then. Will I try and install it again in another update? That's very funny. Called out of the chamber a month. Wow, Wazer, hello.
I think that's all of them. We do not have far to go. The base camp
God,
is just
dude.
at the
Alright,
top of-
79 is 76 is the final count there? Jesus Christ. We're not even like an hour into the stream yet.
the hill.
We're watching, we're not even 30
Did
minutes
well,
into the
Flattery.
game yet.
Very well. Whatever I can promise you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think they said they expected us to come back from this.
You want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find a squaler, he's more use to me alive.
Don't kill that guy, I wanna... Boo! Boo!
Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Sure, whatever you say, killer. Hello.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos. Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
We're shooting at socialists. We really are in the early 20th century. I mean, yeah, but this is who you're playing as, you know? John Marston's just like a fucking loser. Damn, they did not set me up with anything. Alright. I'm becoming more famous. Posses, bounty hunters, and other pursuits wait twice as long as before repeatedly accosting you. Okay. We need to head out to L. Luisa Fortuna. And I guess he's closest to, Chuparosa. At least we know who we're shooting at now. At least we know who we're shooting at now. And that's the thing that matters more than anything. I'm gonna fail a mission on accident, have to kill all the horses again. Just shoot myself in the head. That would suck, dude. Alright. I refilled my water. I set up a new router and everything. So, I set up a new router and Chuparosa. With the intention of trying to fix my internet problem, and it looks like it worked. It looks like the router was the problem. It was either the router or the optical cable, and I switched the optical cable and the router, so it was one or the other. Not sure which it was. But I hadn't realized afterwards that the router that I bought is actually a gateway and not a router at all, or not a Wi-Fi router, so there's no Wi-Fi on the router itself. So I had to buy another router today. And I haven't sat next to me. I haven't set it up at all because I didn't feel like it. I'm sure, you know, it worked fine enough without it, so. I'm running Ethernet right now. And it looks like it's doing okay, so I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna hold her steady. My streaming PC also has the same internet connection, so I'm ready to get my streaming PC actually set up. It's gonna have to. I can't do it tonight though because I have work at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. And by the time I get done at 9 o'clock tonight, I'll have to have taken like a shower, made dinner, and also made lunch for tomorrow as well. So, and then maybe pick out an outfit if there's enough time. But I also want to get in bed and relax tonight.
Come on.
Hey Ark, what's up? How long have I been using that router? I just got it.
Get the hell away from me!
Are those coyotes? Those are bobcats. Those aren't really coyotes. That was the well, I tried, man. Best of luck. Should have shot him. Can you be mod now, Art?
Let's go.
My old router I was using for a while, but for some reason it just stopped working. I don't know if I accidentally stepped on one of my optical cables wrong or something, and I just broke the damn thing. Or if the router just went, I don't know, bad somehow, and I fucked it up. But I switched it out today, so, and it looks like it's working fine, I think. It's not working on Twitch because they set my settings wrong, but because I think it wants either 60 FPS or 30 FPS. 1920 by 1080 is too much for Twitch, apparently. At least the Twitch ingest server on Streamlabs. See, that's a coyote. Good. I think. Or that was like a dog that I just shot. My bad. Hey man, I shot your dog on the way in. Is that cool? Ah, 5. Ah, I'm back at 5 to 2. Not a long time.
Easy.
It's a small little window. Optic fiber cable core. My internet is a gigabit per second, so it's never gonna be my internet speed. That's the problem. And it's fiber. I'm using a fiber service, so there's no such thing as like of like the Wi-Fi being like interrupted by the internet or whatever. So 1, 2, 3. Right. It's an extra 3. 79. Hey Cleo, what's up? Being here slowly making your day better? Nice.
Come. What were you eating?
Man, he's skinning this guy like a damn, what are those things called in, Star Wars? I forgot. Like Ronald Reagan always said, there's nothing better for the inside of a man than the outside of a horse. Ark, you can't be moderator, man. I don't even know who you are. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Sorry, I was scratching my tummy. It was itchy. It was itchy. Was this enough? Is this enough? Is like morning enough to go gather up a quest? Come here, horse. I'm not gonna shoot you. I promise.
Come on.
I was about to shoot those guys and take their horses. I mean, I was about to shoot those guys and take their... We can shoot those guys' horses and take their balls or whatever. Whatever I was trying to say. The counter is near 100, yeah. His horse is afraid of him. Yeah, I shot 3 horses, and my horse ran away. I'm next.
Yeah.
Alright, girl, what's up? You hear every stream, Flaming Flamingo? You changed your name? Gotcha, gotcha.
Ah, señor Marston. Mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family's indebted to you. Forgive my English.
That guy's so sad.
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
Naivete. Is that how you say that?
Mr. Marston.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
So you can't be mod, you're here all the time? Just because you show up doesn't mean you could be a mod, Ark.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan.
Plus, I mean,
She's
more
too
than
young for
anything,
refuge.
I don't really need a moderator right now.
Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Alright, we're headed to the coast. Headed to the coast with all these not so old people, apparently.
My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good horses.
Give me a second, girl. Oh, they put a fucking Amazon return the Goodwill. That's hilarious. I will be driving the stagecoach this time, it seems. So she wouldn't have to know how to use it. Oh, we gotta go. I'm on the clock. Oh shit! I was not paying attention.
Go. It is not too far. I will show you the way.
You say so. Oh, I forgot these carriages drive like damn bistros, man. Hello, Blue Bear. Found a new favorite game, Ultra Kill. I just played the demo of it recently at school on a secret website.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now?
Act normal.
Act normal.
Streamlabs, more like
Nothing
Stream
to worry
Stupid.
about.
Oh!
Te conozco.
Who would I most likely to mod tier list? Why do you guys want to be mod so badly? There's like other ways to...
Can you not go any faster?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm going, I'm going.
What is that wagon doing? Go then.
Oh my god!
Find another way.
Were they doing that? Were they doing that back in the day? They were driving the... They were suicide bombing their horse carts?
I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both.
While your horses will follow the road when aiming, they won't necessarily follow the highlighted route. Yeah, I know.
I see more of them. Go right, here. What are you?
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, don't drive into the drive-in. I gotta go reload. Sorry, baby girl.
Keep going, we can make it.
Got him. I was gonna shoot that goat. Oh, that's a tight ridge.
Head right. We will get back to the main road. Hurry, hurry.
I'm going, girl. I'm going. Give me a hot moment.
You have to lose them, senor. We must not reveal the location of the boat.
Did I kill a horse? I haven't... No. Also, those guys blowing up that horse is funny.
They are still chasing
Just
us.
curious?
Get
Oh,
rid of
right.
them.
Sorry, my bad.
Another roadblock, senor. Take a left here.
Can I get him? Can I get his ass? Whoops, I went right. You mind if I get there a lot faster by going right? Man, that got really bland with that minigun. I'm missing all the horses.
Get rid of them. We're so close.
Crash, that was close!
Ah!
It's Gringo and Happy Amigo!
That sounds like the SpongeBob sound.
Over there. They are still here.
What's that fucking, What's that Ice Spice song? SpongeBob, SpongeBob, okay pants or some shit like that?
For everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
I love the website Unbanned G+. Sure, some of the games there are either fan-made or demos, but sometimes they're actually really good, like one of your favorites being the TF2 Sniper ripoff game they have. Unbanned G+. I've never heard of that website before. Who would I choose to be a mod? Hang on, I gotta kill these coyotes. I don't think this counts. That's one. Ooh, there we go. That's two. Alright, sweet. I need some fucking ammunition. They keep having me do oh my god! They keep having me do fuck you, buddy. They keep having me do quests where I'm fucking on a cart, but I need ammo. How many did I kill? 2? 81. Animal cruelty for the love of the game.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Oh, they won't let me ship these. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fine, if you're usual, you'll say the F word? Oh yeah, I forgot Streamlabs lets people swear if you're a usual. It's very funny. It's not too bad. Chuparosa, I think I want to go? Yeah. Oh. SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, Plankton. I think I would kill them in that order. I would kill Mr. Krabs twice, and yeah. Yeah, Blue Bear. Got him. I'm stalling so that I can't answer the question. I don't know. I don't really need a moderator right now, so I'm not really thinking about it at all. You would also have to show that you believe in the revolution of communism, so... And I have no idea how I'm gonna test that. I guess if you read books. Hello, B. Martins, what's up? I can't read Spanish. Oh, whoa, I want to look at my... Did I... let's see. Mass Sharpshooter rank 4. Kill 5 flying birds from a moving train. Alright, next time I'm shooting off a train, I gotta be sure to aim at birds. Chill, girl! Jesus! Just books? Spanish? Not quite. That's Portuguese? My bad, Graham, my bad. My bad. You're not gonna believe this, but I am actually an insensitive American pig. I did make burger last night as well. I made, oh, and today for lunch I made burger as well. I made lamb burgers. And I was always wondering why the meat was tasting so good, so I looked at the back of the package, and out of the 200 calories that there's in like a serving of like a lamb burger, half of it is fat. Half of it is like fat calories. And I was like, oh shit. So lamb meat is half fat, half meat. And that's why it tastes so good. It's hard to find beef that's like cut 50-50. So if I want a really tasty hamburger, I have to remember to cut it with tripe.
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. He's a very romantic spot.
You think some Theodore from the Chipmunks? Well, he's right.
Ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they? When I am little more than a peasant girl, But that's what makes Abraham the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me. The woman.
She's bourgeois?
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
El Presidio is to the north. We must.
But we're gonna walk there.
Who knows
Okay.
what they will do to him.
No, you have another cart. I have to ride shotgun. They hate me, dude. They hate me. They hate me so much. They hate me. They hate me.
Come on! We haven't got time for
They hate
this.
me. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do you see any stopwatches? Get me. Well, at least we're not shooting anybody on top of the damn
We're
Porsche
almost
anymore.
there. He is still alive.
As long as, you know, if I can break into the fort, kill everybody, and then steal their body ammo, then I'll be fine. Because so far, since I've arrived in Mexico, they have not let me loot a single body. It's very annoying. I need ammo. I wasn't paying attention. I
There
never
it
am.
is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
Can I put the TF2 IP link in the description? You want to join the server every day to see if anybody's playing around on it? Yeah.
But please be careful.
I'll put it in the
There are guards
Discord. I
everywhere.
have to remember, I wanted to
They
add
will
some
kill you
maps
both.
today.
Well, if he's
So
alive,
maybe
I'll
after
try to
stream,
make
I'll
sure he
I'll
stays
drop it in
that
the
way.
Discord.
Have some friends waiting
The
for
sniper?
you. Bring Abraham there. Good luck.
Is that a sniper? There's just a bunch of miniguns and cannons. Okay. Climb over the wall to El Presidio. Get to the sniping position.
Amarás por su traición, Abraham Reyes.
Finish the executioner. Alright, they gave me some ammo. I need the rolling block rifle, and I need to shoot
Ha llegado Reyes.
this guy. Who else should I be shooting at? Somebody. You're dead. You're dead. Ow, 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 ow. You're dead. Rolling block rifle, you say? That killed like 3 of them. Where's this guy? There he is. Smoke on. Oh, he got my ass! No shot! I should have stayed down. I'm silly coded. You don't have Discord, not on your phone? Alright, well the next TF2 day, well next Friday, we'll definitely be able to. Well, I guess I should get it to you before then, huh?
Infierno te espera.
Remind me before I end the stream tonight. Remind me before I start reading. Hang on, let me get some health back. They want to kill my ass, man. They hate me because they hate me. Alright. Ooh, careful, don't die. So, how's the weather? Not too bad. I went outside today, it was nice and cool, 48 degrees outside, not too bad. When I went to go get my book. I still need to go get my scooter. I left my scooter at a friend's place. I need to go pick it up. Where is this guy? There he is. This guy shot me in the brain last time, but I'm shooting him in the brain this time. Oh, Reyes. Oh, Reyes. Oh, I can loot all these guys' bodies. Yes, dude, yes. Or at least some of their bodies. Down we go. Just like McCree.
Let's see what you got.
Does he know stores exist? I will never purchase from a store. Commerce and shopping? No. We will simply run around. The land provides all we need.
My friend, set me free.
I'm seeing like a lot of rifle ammo that they don't want me to use. Okay. They want me to use the, not the Winchester, but the what's it called? Repeater ammo. Repeater ammo full. Let's reason the repeater then. I didn't know they were all separate ammo issues. Okay, hi.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Quick,
He does
find
not
us a
care.
horse. You will have to ride. I am too weak.
God, see how much of a loser we are, man? Look, we're even fighting the Spanish army, the remnants of the Spanish army now.
Come on.
Come on, kiddo. Giddy up. Giddy up now. Man, you're really sore with this thing, huh?
Now ride like the wind, my friend.
Escape El Presidio with ribs. Gotcha. This guy couldn't get his own horse, huh?
Come, follow me. I will take you to Pisa.
I have to follow the guide. Damn.
Carajo, here they come.
Go, lad, go. Ooh, we do be riding now. Can I, like, buck this guy off and stomp on his
Yeah, I
head?
see more in front of us.
Hello, Jonas. Whoa!
Traidores.
Well, I don't need to, I don't care. Yeah, kill him. Shoot him in the back, not me.
Soy el libertador de México.
Whoa! Good thing I'm bad at shooting. You got back from a shower? When you guys take showers, do you take hot showers or cold showers?
No, the American who is working for Allende.
I can't shoot that flower. I was gonna shoot flower.
Luisa
Bird.
asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's
Laura.
Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want them.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
Gross.
You've been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very
Agreed.
funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again.
Cold
I will
showers
write a poem
only?
about this day.
You take a cold shower because it wakes you up? I can't do cold showers, but I can't do hot showers either. If the shower's too hot, it dries out my skin and it hurts. Aside from all the other
All
stuff.
you've done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that.
Pisa y Zapaje. Buena suerte, compadre.
But I can't take cold showers because it's too cold. So I take like lukewarm showers. I take like I guess I put it on warm, and then as I take a shower furthermore, then I switch it to a cooler. And then the problem is that when I get out of the shower, it's so cold. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Was he not on the back of the horse? Am I stupid? Did I run past Luisa? I might be fucking stupid. Maybe I might be an
Let's
idiot.
hurry to Luisa.
I might have to do this all over again, actually, now that I'm looking at the screen. They don't want me.
Luisa sent me. Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming.
Vamos.
Cuidado, behind you.
That's one. That's two?
Come on.
I think that was two. Remind me to mark those two horses. You just use room temperature, Graham? God, dude. I wish there was like a thermometer for shower water. Because shower water is usually just used as like an adjuster. Like an adjusting like lever or whatever. And I'm like, man, I kind of just want to set the temperature. He's so dead, dude. He just got shot like 60 times.
Viva Reyes! Viva la revolución! What is your name, my friend?
John Marston.
I have to listen to these fucking nerds talk to each other.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women. Luisa, if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men.
I'm here for 2 men.
That's
I'm
it.
here to suck
You've
off
been
2 men.
spending too much time with Captain de Santa.
Very funny. Not like that.
I'm here to suck off Bill
Explain
Gates.
later. Let's go.
No. What's his
I
name?
am free again.
Bill Clinton. I'm here to
I
suck
will
off
write
Bill
a poem
Clinton and
about
Donald
these
Trump.
days.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of
Can I
his
play
men.
Resident Evil
All
2
you've
remake?
done is
They
get on the back of
remade
this
Resident
horse,
Evil
my
2? I
friend.
didn't even know that. I'll play Resident Evil if they have Uma Musume mods. Oh, I did fucking
There
run
she
right
is.
past her.
I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Abraham.
Showers depend on how I'm feeling. Most of the time it's hot showers, but I enjoy cold showers once or twice a month.
Yes, indeed.
I gotcha.
You are as a brother to me. And my
Hello, little boy
people
with
need
ook.
a
Who do
man
I
such
hate?
as you to help
The
our cause.
bourgeois.
My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say my brother.
I play RE4 remake, yeah. RE4 remake was really good.
Well,
But I would like to play more Resident Evil games, as long as the other ones have Uma Musume mods.
No problem.
It would be
I will
very
help you
inconsistent
find
of me
those
to
men.
play any other Resident Evil game without having
We will win
Umas.
the people her freedom.
Viva Mexico.
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? ¿Eh? Bye, John.
Bye, John.
Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Wrong name. Wrong name. What was the wrong name? Astounding. Having a ciggy? Where you can't afford cigarettes. Chill. You put his name on the death note? You put the bourgeois on the death note? God bless Conrad. To Santa. Man, that was a short quest line. Holy. Heading back out to Santa Ana. It's literally just RE4 but with snow. That's very funny. Play RE2 then. Don't play RE8. They made 8 of those fucking games? I thought they only made like 5 of them. Damn, they're going for a Final Fan. Maybe we should play all of the Final Fantasies. Actually, so after Red Dead Redemption, we've got a long way to go to get past Red Dead Redemption. By the way, I haven't even started 2. After Red Dead Redemption, should we play The Witcher or Final Fantasy? And by Final Fantasy, I mean every Final Fantasy, even the games that are discontinued. There's a 9 on the main line. There's 9 Resident Evil games. Does that include Raccoon City? Does Raccoon City count as an official mainline game? Get out of the way! Red Dead 2? Yeah, we're gonna play all the Red Dead games here. I'm just curious what we should do next. Also, I have to take a shit. Go ahead and think on that a little more. Let it stew. Maybe jerk off. I'll be right back. I gotta go poop. Here, have some ads. Hang on. For some reason, it's playing through my... That's weird. What? It's playing through my... monitor instead of my headphones. These wouldn't have to be dead, would they? No, they're still... Alright, well, no ads today, my bad. Have some RimWorld then. Fucking, that was weird. Next week you're gonna watch my lives every day because next week there's Thanksgiving break for 1 week. Ah, Thanksgiving break! Well, next week is Thanksgiving break? No shot. Let me look at my work schedule. Is Thanksgiving really next week? Hang on, give me a second. I gotta look now. Oh, it fucking is! Damn, I gotta give me a turkey. BRB. You're pen spinning? Like a hot dog? Are you pen spinning a hot dog? I like that one. Ooh, alright. Let's get back to shooting horses. Also, I forgot to mark down those 2 horse kills that I got on that last mission, so I'm gonna jot them down real quick. Alright, that's gonna be 83. Can I animate this? Can I animate this? Can I animate this? Sorry. Also add an outline and make it black. There you go. That'll probably appear a little better on the screen. Oh, gradient. Oh, there's so many options for text. Chat log mode. I don't know what that means. Alright. Let's game. Hello. Oh, you really gonna point that gun at my head?
Your milestone! Good news, good news.
Jean Milestone.
Himself wants to speak to you. Come.
Excuse me. The Colonel himself wants to talk to me.
Besita. Don't be so conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. I'll save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh?
True.
Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo, who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful
Okay.
news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chupa Rosa. I want you and DeSanta to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you, for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect the men. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo?
Don't we all?
DeSanta, I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor!
Take care of him. He meant kill me. He's gonna take me out back and shoot me.
Start to bring these men to justice.
Can you not, like, look me dead in the eyes and bump into my shoulder? What the hell, man? What was that for? One of your vids got 142 views? Nice, boy with Ook. It's always a good feeling. Alright, shotgun. You can drag my nuts around, I guess. Hit me. He seems nice, yeah. The Colonel seems like a nice guy. Enter Chuparosa. So I shall.
Here we are. Come, my friend. You're in the...
Confront Williamson and Escuela in the church. Well, that's why I'm all fucked up, is because, look the other way. There we go. Damn. He ain't gonna be in there with all these guns pointing at him. He ain't gonna be in there. Right at the entrance? What's the plan, man? Knock knock. They ain't here. This is where they want to shoot me.
Mr. Marston. Gracias for your service to this land.
Ooh. Boom. He's giggling at me, man. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I think tomorrow is Back to the Dawn. Tomorrow is... yeah, Back to the Dawn. Continue. They switched my outfit.
Marston! Hey! Marston! You have betrayed this land enough.
Interesting.
I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God.
Boom!
My brother! They will kill you if you don't leave the ropes off. Over here, I will free you.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, that's crossfire.
Look out, though! Reinforcements!
How do I get up there? Oh, you got any stairs? Woo! Looks so silly running with his arms behind his back.
Lucky for you, I arrived when I did. I guess we're even then. Now find your weapons and fight these dogs!
Get your weapons back. Yeah, they put them in the locker. Nice. I got the knife though. I kind of want to go around with the knife and try and kill him. Can I? I do have my fist. I got dynamite. What the fucky? Look at this nerd walking through. That hurt. I had to kill Captain Espinosa. Oh god, that one hurt. Damn, he fucked me up.
Excuse me, partner.
Excuse me,
I ain't
Parker.
getting fresh.
Bye. He's gonna be on the other side of that door. I wanna shoot these guys first, though. I'm gonna shoot these guys because they have red dots, so they should be shot. Boom! Right in the brain. There's nothing to shoot at, lads. There's nothing to shoot at. Lads, there's nothing to shoot at. You're not shooting at anything. Lads, it's me. I'm up here. You're shooting me. Oh god, they can't hear me over the bullets.
Are you here to fight?
Dude, that guy was really on his team, huh? The captain really was like they tried to kill him, and damn, better than the socialists, I guess.
Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic.
A noble republic.
Justly ruled by fine men. But
Why is he speaking in English? Speak in Spanish, brother.
the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword. We shall be free. This time things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice.
In Red Dead 2, do you go to Mexico?
My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all
Or do you only stay in America in Red Dead 2?
Make it so! Viva la revolución! Viva México! 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 México!
No? Interesting. Spoilers? No. Fascinating. That's weird. Then why is Mexico an RDR1? Or RD1? Luisa has another quest for us. Abraham and Reyes has a quest. Let's do the Luisa quests first. I guess we're rebels now. You're a rebel now, Han Solo, you fucking bitch ass. We were serving the army and now we're serving the rebels. We were once a brave nationalist patriot mercenary. And now we're a socialist. That easy, folks. It's that easy. I'm feeling like Grand Platte. From Blackwater to Democrat. And back again. What about the Alamo? Texas one at the Alamo? not quite Boy with Ook. I'm 100% sure that Mexico, I think Mexico won at the Alamo. I believe, I believe you might have your historicism incorrect. Mexico is quite famous for having won the Battle of San Antonio there. Mexico was meant to be an RDR2, but it was replaced by a different section. No shot. I didn't know that. They really should have put Mexico in it. I would have, after having played Mexico in Mexico now, I would have loved to have Mexico in RD, in Red Dead, in RDR2, because you can see what it was. You can see what it's like building up to the revolution because it's in the past. All right, Luisa, what's the pull? What's the rub?
Hey, senor.
No, you're right. Mexico lost. They lost the Mexican-American War, I suppose, but they did not, in fact,
You want trouble,
win
friend? Manos arriba.
at the Alamo.
Antilas.
The Alamo, that is in reference to, like,
Tranquilo.
David Bowie.
Tranquilo,
That's not right.
Amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévase, cabrón.
They hit him with the Yola Tango.
Marcy.
Look at that little double switch he's got. What the hell? Took my Glock. He took my 6-iron.
Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday.
Good.
The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs.
Damn.
Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
There's a lot of rape in this game, man. There's a shitload of rape in this game. What the fuck?
It'll mean that war is brutal.
Prawn issue? That's what I'm
Unnecessary,
saying.
and
He
people
died?
die.
Couldn't be me.
And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can. But I have problems of my own.
True.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people.
True.
For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
You know, socialism is a...
The movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you. Out of
Marston
respect.
really is just like the biggest pushover, huh? No ideological commitment. He thinks that any of these people know who he's fucking talking about when he walks in there and is like, hey, you guys know where the guy I'm looking for is, and I need you to tell me where he is, and I'll help you if you tell me where he is, and none of these people fucking know. None of these people know. Not a single one of these people know who he's looking for or the goddamn name that came out of their mouth.
It is not far now. The army
We're never gonna find him because the guy's not real.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy
It's
them.
all in
They
Mr.
kill
Marston's head.
everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
A little. It's been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We're gonna blow up a bridge?
For my father,
No,
Lord.
fuck. Come on. That's a big-ass bridge. Train bridge.
There they are.
You hate chores? They're okay. I did some chores today. I did half of my recycling pile, which I was
These men
happy
will help
about.
You rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay. Follow me, gentlemen.
Follow me, gentlemen. We're leading a revolution, lads. Show the rebels where to bury the explosives on the road. That's the Frontera Bridge. E to mark a location of dynamite. Riggers to plant their dynamite on the road. Up top or down below? Length of wire for rigged dynamite is limited and can't be too far away from the detonator. They do be burying the dynamite.
Here.
By keeping the dynamite spread out the road, you will have a greater chance of destroying more of the convoy.
Another one here.
I hope you know what you are doing. This is very
Not particularly.
Go meet Luisa at the detonator. We will handle the rest.
Not particularly. John Marston is quite the unintelligent specimen. He's good with a gun, man. He's good with a gun and he can take a couple of bullets. And that makes him a value to all the militaries and Hicks and everybody else on the damn fucking. The problem with Marston is that
Get ready, John.
he believes everything he fucking hears. Because we have not since we started been cynical even one time.
I and they will fall eventually. I have faith that could move mountains.
He's too trusting. I was gonna say, where's that fucking convoy at?
There it is. Get ready.
Le convoy. Press space to detonate the active dynamite. Change the active dynamite, A and D. Oh. Get ready to the detonator. Alright, I'm gonna go to the one up front first. Now, Mr. Marston, blow them to high hell and back. What if I just let them all through?
No! They cannot escape!
Oh. Oh, they did let me blow them up? Oh, wrong button. My bad. That's fine. Where's my rolling block? Alright, there it is. Let's see. Oh god, how many horses was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5?
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would...
I'm gonna call that 5. I think there was a lot more there, but... that felt really weird. I'm not sure, I don't know. That felt really weird to play.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can. I will do my best to return the favor.
Ma'am, they switched my outfit. Those silly, silly bastards. It was around 7 or 8? It was around 6 or 7? Well, it's one of them, so... oh, okay. Since we're out here, let's head back to, is she still at the same place? She is still back down there at the same place. Chuparosa. Chuparosa me, doctor. Chuparosa me. Alright. We probably also need to save, but maybe when I get there it'll be daylight. Oh, oh! He's getting bit by a wolf in that shot. What the hell? Guys, what should I make for dinner tonight? Should I order out? Or should I order a pizza? Should I order Domino's? Oh shit. Oh. I have so much food I need to eat though on my fridge. Oh, I was gonna make wrapped hot dogs. Maybe I'll do that for lunch tomorrow. Maybe I'll order a pizza tonight, and then eat pizza tomorrow for lunch. Maybe I'll order a pizza tonight, and eat wrapped hot dogs tomorrow. You with your little sis? She's 1 year old. Wow, that's so young. 1 year old, huh? I remember when I was 1. I was killing everybody. They were not happy with me, let me tell you. What the hell's that nerd doing up on that ridge? Oh, he's shooting, he's shooting. He's shooting Skeet. He's a silly fella. He's a silly feller.
Let's go.
Not sure why I decided to transcend that mountain. Would have been just faster taking the road. Damn, they're way out here, huh?
Come on.
Coyotes. That guy's on a donkey! That guy's on a donkus. That guy's on a Dodon Honkaroo. You're 9 and she's 1 because she was born on August 4th, 2024. Damn, last year, huh? That's so young. That's so cool. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about babies, other than the fact that they're babies.
Apúrese. Amas. John, thank God you have come. That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers. Go
Oh, I was gonna
now.
say he's gonna
My men
ask
will
again.
show you the
He's
way.
gonna
I
ask
will
her again to. He's gonna ask her again to fucking like no. Just show me where my dudes are. I don't care. But I'm glad Marston is just like, yeah, whatever. Let's win this rebellion.
Her father. She's a brave girl.
Hurry, we have to get there. She can fight as well as any man.
She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes.
Yes, women, even children. Everybody must become a soldier if we are to win this war.
That's
True.
a lot to sacrifice. I just hope it's worth it.
It is better to die free than live as slaves.
She missed everything. You have to get up early for school tomorrow? Yeah, I have to get up early for work tomorrow, too. I got a lot to do tonight before I go to bed,
Were you a
though.
soldier once, compadre?
A soldier? No, I was never much good at taking orders.
So where did you learn about explosives?
I guess some banks ain't easy to get into on weekends.
It was impressive what you did at the bridge, destroying that convoy. The army is getting weaker by the day.
I'm sure there's more supplies where those came from.
We will destroy those too. Allende is scared and making mistakes. We are closer to victory than you think.
I don't know about that. But okay.
We should not talk now. There might be...
When was, you know what? When was the Mexican Revolution? There was a bunch, I think, but when was the Mexican Revolution? It was 1910. Who won? Hang on, let me look. God, can you believe I'm from fucking Texas? I don't remember any of this shit. I should have been paying... I should have been paying a lot more attention in history class. The northern part was the Constitutionalist. Prevailed on the battlefield, drafted the present-day Constitution of Mexico. The Mexican Revolution was an extended sequence of armed regional conflicts in Mexico from 20th November 1910 to the 10th of December 1920. It's been called the defining event of modern Mexican history. It saw the destruction of the Federal Army, its replacement by the Revolutionary Army, and the transformation of Mexican culture and government. The Constitutionalist faction prevailed on the battlefield, which aimed to create a strong central government. Revolutionary generals held power from 20 to 40. The revolutionary conflict was primarily a civil war, but foreign powers having important economic and strategic interest in Mexico figured in the outcome of Mexico's power struggle. The U.S. involvement was particularly high. The conflict led to the deaths of around 1 million people, mostly non-combatants. That's every war, though. Let's see. Pro-government and anti-government. And the Zapatistas were in the anti-government. Oh, okay. I kind of want to know about the history of this. America supported the pro-government faction. They also supported the anti-government faction. They supported the pro-government faction from 1910 to 1913, but so did Germany. And then later on in the war, in 1913, America switched sides to the anti-government faction. Fascinating. Man, there's a lot going on here. There's a 10-year revolution, damn. They were about the same size and strength. Holy Jesus, that's a bloody civil war. 500 Americans died and 2 Germans were killed. Holy God. The characteristics of the revolution. It was a color revolution. Bourgeois, color, communist, counter-revolutionary, democratic, non-violent, passive, permanent, proletarian, from above, wave, and social. Very funny. Me when I'm doing tax boycotts. When are we here in America going to start doing tax boycotts? A bunch of kids in chat? Yeah, for some reason I attract a very young audience. Opposition to Diaz. Why did America switch sides? Consolidation of the revolution. Military coup overthrows. Oh, it's because the presidency was switching hands. I see. A military coup overthrew the government. And then America switched sides, I see. Landed estates. There's a lot going on here, dude. Prelude to the revolution. Diaz came to presidency in Mexico in 76, remained almost continuously in office till 11, in an era now called Porfiriato. Coming to power after a coup and to oppose the re-election. He could not run for re-election in 80. Oh my god, dude. Woo. Woo. Military coup. The Huerta regime in the Civil War. And then the Constitutionalists came to power. Zapata and the Revolution is what I'm interested in. Yeah. I'll read all that. I'll read all that, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Sleep at 9 p.m. and you wake up at 4? Ugh, you have to sleep? Gotcha, boy, dude. Go to sleep, man. Take a night off.
Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give him a chance to escape. And leave Vicente to me. I need him alive.
We will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del estado de este país, te condeno a muerte por traición. ¿Tienes algunas últimas palabras?
Come
Too
on,
late.
quick.
Too late. Couldn't save him.
That's enough. You Army or Boy Scout?
Alright, where is he? There he is. Alright, I was waiting for him to peek his little head up, but he just decided not to. Also, for some reason, the game got a lot louder. What the hell happened? Alright. Alright, we have to keep that guy alive. I was gonna say, is that a can of tuna?
Get back here, you snake!
At the hog time. There's my lasso. Okay. Woo. Shot him in the leg.
Now what are you gonna do?
Take Santa Ana to the cemetery entrance. Cut free, carry my victim.
Let me go. I am begging you.
What? Yeah, don't you know my chat is super Zoomer coded? I guess the Zoomers are old now, huh? Oh, I guess my chat is super Alpha Generation coded. Damn, we're really going at it.
Go back to your country. Where is Javier Escuela?
Damn.
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit.
You have to disagree? Curious. That's true. I mean, I've seen the stats on my channel.
Oh, hurry up and kill me. Or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like to pleasure yourself?
Please.
Kill Santana or walk away and let the rebels take care of him. Nah, I ain't killing him. Somebody else shoot. Yeah, let them all shoot at him at once.
Do it, compadre!
He's all yours, fellas. I got what I need.
Esto es para Mexico! It is done. Come
Damn,
on,
they
let
got
me
his
find your
ass. I'm gonna
friend.
loot him.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I had to have his body. My bad, my bad.
Come on! You can't give up now!
My
Thank
bad,
you,
my bad.
compadre. It should really have been you.
I don't like to kill a man on his knees, even if he does deserve it.
That man is responsible for hundreds of innocent deaths. Maybe thousands. People burn their heads.
We
Ew,
all
learning
will,
that.
my friend.
Pinoza is dead. Tepanta is dead. The army.
The army is without leaders.
Sit down before it's too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
Half-Life 3 confirmed, James? Very good. I hope it sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I hope Half-Life 3 is bad. There's 3 new stuff. That's true. There's this deep desire in me that just wants... I just don't want there to be a successful video game ever again.
We cannot stop now.
This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
Ahora mismo. ¡Mátalo!
Give me a second. I have to switch rifles.
¡Enemigo! ¡No escaparás de mis brazos!
I shot his hat off.
You must be the pendejo!
Pay for your treason. You can pay for your treason.
Hey, you.
Do you hate happiness, joy, fun, jolly, and whimsy? I've always said, Eggy.
Javier Escuela.
I've always said.
Seen around here in months.
I don't agree with Northern Lion on like a lot of things, but when he said that you should take a critical eye to all of life, I think I agree with that.
The Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some places.
You must be more stupid than you look. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Alright, Reyes. Let's kick this revolution into overdrive. Where is he? He's at Los Hermanos. Can I take a horse? Can I take a chariot to Los Hermanos?
Come on. There is room. ¿A dónde va, señor?
There we go. I can. $9. $9. Not a bad ride.
Close your eyes. I wake you when we arrive.
Thank you.
I can
I'll take a
feel
nap.
40 wings coming on.
Me when I'm riding my horse through the Occidental, through
Vaya con Dios.
the Mexican Occidental, the Zaragozas.
Súbete, compadre.
Come here, horsey horse. Let's ride, killer.
Let's go.
I think if I were a cowboy, my cowboy name would be, Johnny Longlegs. And I'd be like a big spider. If I were a cowboy, I'd be a big spider. In like a cowboy hat, and have like a bunch of legs, and then like a bunch of guns. And I'd be Johnny Longlegs. Arm wrestling competitions can now be entered. I'm super duper strong. Gentlemen? Alright, what's the damage, lads?
Tenemos que movilizar fuerzas en el extremo sur de la llanura para que los flancos del este y el oeste.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo, here. Well, look who it is. The
American bandit turned bounty hunter who is
True.
about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No,
That
but
horse is
I
a frickin'
do,
spy.
Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Viva la revolución!
Same.
Their energy it's like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for
Roll a
you.
200 IQ. What's up?
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise.
Agreed.
So you ask, very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Chill, brother.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a
Ah.
pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course.
Oh, in a
Come, my
good cause.
brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot.
How do I get my anime copying my movements on the stream? I use VTube Studio.
Vámonos, mis hermanos. Suave.
Look at that wolf dog. Alright, Reyes, let's go do some robbery. Will I say spy is a bad class on Reddit and Twitter? Well, you don't have to give me 20 bucks, I'll just do it for free.
Vamos. You must tell me more, John. Are my sources correct? Have you come to Mexico to murder your two best friends?
Put that gun away, don't shoot the dog.
We were friends once. A lot's changed since then.
Now that we
Not the dog, don't shoot the dog. Get that fucking 88 off my screen, what the hell, man.
are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
I
You'll
will.
be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they?
Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where they are.
They're definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
Not quite.
I will. I have my very best man working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, we did end up going straight to the rebels, so...
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turn you into criminals.
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too?
Not quite.
I suppose he saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless.
I agree with that.
America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in everything, and everyone.
Damn. I can't wait to play RDR2 and see what happened.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am.
Your computer
a
works again,
jealous-
Graham? Congrats.
jealous of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad.
A bullfight?
A tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written
It's fucking
about
written.
me.
It's fucking
Remind
raining.
me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your poster.
In the cap... Oh, watch what you're writing. How I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, Young?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
That's true.
Something must have made him that way.
It's my mobile device
Cowardice made him
specifically
that
for
way,
entertainment.
my
That's very funny.
Cuidado, John. Who? General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes it.
That's a
Whoa,
very
Jesus.
specific
That's a very
example,
specific
Ray.
example.
Una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever.
Mr. Marston, Mr. John Marston. Hello, Mr. Marston.
Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The
Oh, we
train
rode
will
all
be
the way to
leaving
Chuparosa?
soon.
Come
What's on
on.
that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies
Hey, Pochito, what's up?
to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there. But those supplies
Thoughts
won't
on
be
snowflakes, the
arriving.
ones that
I
are made of
figured as
snow?
much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price
I-
for his treason.
I haven't seen much snow in my lifetime. But it's cool to watch. I don't usually go outside in it. I need another drink of water, and I need to go to the bathroom again. Damn. How is this possible? We gotta get in there, we gotta steal the train, I gotta make sure I'm shooting at birds when they give me the minigun. Birds.
So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops.
Okay.
We set off a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not?
We really
promise
did
you one
escalate pretty
time?
hard, huh? We went from, enforcing small town law to, full-blown revolutionary.
There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here,
Actually, snowflakes made of snow, and snowflakes are made of microscopic particles of
Wait
frozen
until
water
I
known as
distract
ice.
them. Then get on
Well,
that
actually,
train as fast as you can
snowflakes
go.
are microplastics.
Wait here while I create a distraction.
If you're spotted near the train, the guards will attack you.
Es un hombre muerto.
¡Alerta! ¡Tenemos rebeldes!
Use the throwing knives to kill guards without alerting others. Damn. Cool, what a weapon. Alright, take out the guards. I'm creeping up on him. Detach the Mexican army train cars. Alright. Damn, we're pulling the whole cable off. Sweet land of liberty. Oh, there it goes. Take control of the Gatling gun. Here I go, here I go. I'm coming for you, Dutch. Got his ass. No horses yet. I'm still also looking for birds. Damn, this really is 1910, huh? Jesus. Ready to go. You see any birds? I think the train has to be moving for it to count, so. Alright, there. Now I'm on the right side. There we go. Can I just use a gun now? The throwing knives are cool and everything, but I'd rather just use my funny rifle and just shoot them in the brain. Damn, that would hurt. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Take control of the engine car. No sweat. These throwing knives might solve the ammo problem. Oh, I forgot I had to be looting bodies as well. Alright, I have to detach these cars? Hold the brake lever to steal the train. You got it. Let's do it. Alright. Maybe just find a train naturally and find birds? Maybe, yeah. This isn't a car, it's a train! And away we go. Good thing operating trains back in the day was super fucking simple. And definitely not difficult at all.
You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Blow the armored car. Really? What are they gonna give me?
We need to get into that armored car.
What do you think's in there? This should be good. I hope it's like a banana. Maybe it'll be an egg.
Plant those explosives so we can get out of here.
I'm going. Plant the dying mate. That dying mate has been planted, brother. Oh, shit. Go, Marston, go! Go, brother, go! Ow, ow, owie. That's open. They're offloading something. Maybe they have another gift for us. That's what I'm saying. Gotta loot the armored car. I wonder what's inside. You're not in there? I'm thinking maybe like a chocolate bar or something. There's a dead body. That guy had pistol ammo, does that count? Money. Explosives, it seems. A safe. A safe and a suitcase. I can. Oh, you have to crack the safe. Oh, okay. Hold D to find the first number. Hold A or D until 0 is at the top to reset the safe lock. Oh, okay. Hold D to find the first number. Oh, I have to be careful. Look at him jerk off the safe. Hold A to search for the second number. If I mess up, I have to restart. This is definitely a way to do lockpicking. And then back again. Clearly the number was 51. What's inside? Oh, 3 bags of fucking weed, dude. They put marijuana in the damn safe. I'm fucking stealing everything. And a postcard. And a gun. Holy. $200. What else did I get? $200 and some ammunition? I guess that makes sense. Yuppers. This is a great day. Weed or weed? You know what I'm talking about. Derby.
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch.
See you back at the ranch.
My spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
We'll see. My guy got the Derby crates. Who the hell knows what's in there? Probably like, condoms or something. They're practicing safe sex. We're still hanging out at the fucking train, huh? Okay. Alright, let's run it back. Go again. Keep it rolling. A pardon letter. That's what that was. It was a pardon letter. Okay. So we can shoot up a whole town, kill the whole government and stuff like that. And then we can just turn in the pardon letter. I don't know where I am. Get up, Mr. Marston. Where do I need to go? Agave Viejo? Agave Viejo? You think I can, Is there any chance that I can just teleport there? Or is that a no-go? Good thing it happened to be right next to their base. Nope. Let's ride. Let's ride, horsey horse. Why is he just aura farming? I know, he's just hanging out next to the train he just robbed, aura farming. It's pretty close by. I guess the hard part would be getting up top there. Getting up on this hill. I guess Los Hermanos, the chicken man, was what we needed. That just goes around the train tracks. Over the rocks! Nice job, killer. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Do I just follow this road? Yeah, just take or do rights. There's apparently coyotes chasing me. Not that I would know. I'm just a boy. Alright, that's where we need to be. Okay, I can do it at any time of the day. Nice. Nice. Oh, I didn't want to ride over there and be like, sorry, you gotta come back in like an hour. No! Alright, what's the deal, John Marston? Are you gonna get shot again? By some rapscallion? Doors left open, no rebels around, something's going down. Yo, we're having sex.
John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿ah?
Bye. Bro's getting banned.
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Who?
Luisa, the girl from Campo Mirada?
Her, a gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful... I just say she was increíble. Yes. Let me tell you something. I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
She thinks she's your wife.
Wife?
Why does John Marston give a shit about this?
So nice.
Infidelity is really on the table right now? We're doing like a revolution and you're like, well, what about the sanctimonious institution of marriage?
Purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd. I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice. Let's go.
Let's go. Not aiming for kids, but here we are. I set the stream to adults. You know, it's an adult stream. I set it to adult, so it's really not. It's under the table for me. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I have to actually empty all of my stomach into my toilet and then eat it again, so I have to poop in another hour. BRB. Alright. I'm back. I got a refill, went to the bathroom, and I, got some more, damn, more Sour Patch Kids. I'm thinking about getting pizza tonight. But I don't know. Can I get Domino's? Hang on. Do I have to download, like, the Domino's app, or can I just use... Domino's. I haven't had Domino's pizza in a good while, so I don't really know what to get. Red Dead Revolver, is that a mobile game? Red Dead Revolver is a 2004 action-adventure game. Oh. Oh, no, okay. You think I should play it? It got a 5 out of 5. It's a 93% liked video game. People really like this one. Red Dead Revolver came out in 2004. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption came out in 2010. Red Dead Revolver came out before Red Dead Redemption? Really? What's the game about? Is there a story at all, or are you just shooting dudes? In the 1870s. Damn. Hmm, 12 years after the 1870s. So 1882. Okay. Interesting. Where is the... Can I just see the Red Dead series? What games are in the Red Dead series? It was Red Dead Revolver was the first one, and then Red Dead Redemption Gunslingers. Red Dead Redemption Gunslingers is a promotional flash game made for Facebook. A dueling game with RPG elements. That's crazy. Red Dead Redemption, then Undead Nightmare, then 2, and then Red Dead Online. Okay. I don't know if I'll play Revolver. That's pretty funny, though. Does the American Old West really take place in the early 20th century? For some reason, the American Old West, to me, feels like it takes place in, like, the mid-19th century. Oh, Red Dead Revolver isn't connected to the main Red Dead Redemption storyline? Oh, okay, then whatever. I kind of want the Red Dead Redemption storyline.
Today we will both have victory.
Alright. Is it the last quest of the game? We'll find out. Got a lot of dying mate here, brother.
Bien. Vamos, hermano.
Making me look through the glass. They're making me look through the looking grass. Alright, give me the app. I'm gonna have to get the Domino's app. Domino's. I want Pizza Hut, but there's no Pizza Hut here in fucking... No Pizza Hut anywhere here in Seattle.
Attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you,
That's just one on DoorDash.
will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close.
We're gonna drive that thing right into the 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I say, fun times. It's plenty long enough, I think. I see you in there, amigo.
True.
Remember to jump, my friend.
So are there horses on this one? There are horses on this one, so I think we're gonna be blowing up these horses. Well, come on! What's the deal, man? Why would you do that to me? I'm just a boy. Hello, Jonksler. Oh, it's the Jonksler. The Jonksler Jinxler.
Now,
Bam! No! I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I didn't do... Come on! 2 horses died. That's an extra 2. That's an extra 2. It's 91. 89, 90, 91. Yeah. Holy.
go on, jump.
It's about an unrelated bounty hunter named Red, which is a tale told in the Red Dead Redemption world, but isn't directly connected to the main story. Oh, okay. They referenced it a couple times then. Just like the Minecraft spin-off story mode. Gotcha.
Come on, jump.
Jump off the wagon now! Watch another 2. Your explosion was too far from the gate, and that's why I lost. Not because of like the 60 pounds of TNT. Not because like the 300 pounds of TNT exploded next to me. Stop running into me, man. Let me do this.
No, Joe.
$95. He's doing this on purpose. I am not turning that cart.
Remember to jump, my friend.
Stop running into me, man. Keep your speed up and be ready to jump off.
Come on, Joe.
Okay. That counts. 97. Alright. I'm feeling the bloodlust. I got the bloodlust. Sorry, I got the bloodlust. That's one of my favorite, Roger from American Dad moments ever, where he's just parachuting next to this woman and he fucking pulls her chute.
Go find the Escuela, John. Leave the army to us.
Find Escuela. Leave the fighting to him. Okay, you got it. Is he up here? Who knows?
Find Escuela before he escapes, my friend.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Search the tower. All the way up? He's probably not in the tower then. That's a minigun though.
Escuela might be in the barracks, Joe.
What have we got here?
What do we got here? Search the question mark. Of course he wouldn't be in the tower. Why the fuck would he be in the tower? What the hell is wrong with me? Maybe if I wasn't using the damn fucking...
Find Escuela.
It's fucking Springfield. Shoot him, lad. Shoot him. Oh, I guess we're going up here. There's nothing up here for a boy like me.
One move, and you're a dead man.
Shot him in the leg twice and he died. Man, it feels like they've not changed this engine.
I know you're here, old friend.
I know you're here, old friend. Where am I on the silly scale? I'm not feeling too silly tonight, but I just like killing the horses. You ain't up here either, brother. No! I'm gonna die. No!
I'm here. I've come for you.
Switch the barracks for Escuela. There he is.
Hello, old friend.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You
Took your time.
no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do
So
you
I
do?
can order Pizza
I
Hut
just work for a
on...
different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way
Too
you
far
left me
away,
was
yeah.
wrong.
Gross.
No, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it,
Might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you a bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to...
Dutch is in Colombia?
If you left me to die, to save your own skin. And now, you expect me to care about
Whoa,
you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
Oh, he's gone, man. That guy is... Go back to your farm, John.
Put your guns down and run back to your family! Give it up, Javier!
Can I hog tie him? Or do I have to kill him?
Taking you in, my brother. I'll let the others judge it. Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch? You think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother.
He ain't here, brother.
With a
Hello, Tweedum. What's up? It could even be me.
You're gonna be locked up for a hell of a long time.
Oh, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh, you puto. Oh, one day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know, that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto.
Damn.
And you're still a puto.
Damn.
Boston, come with me. The army sent
Damn, why? Hey, chill.
Yeah, go with your puto. We have to eat. Use one of the cannons.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hey, oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... What was Spy gonna say for the last guy? What was Spy referencing? You're so silly, Billy coded. I got the cannon, brother. I'm on the cannon. This thing wouldn't have to have drop, would it? It does. Hang on, I'm loading. Give me a second. It has major drop. Hang on, give me a second. That was 2. That's 3. Three plus 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. He said it. He said 6, 7. Damn, driving through hell and back. 8, 9. 10. Well, that's over 100 now. Here? 14. That's 14. That's an extra 14. What's 97 plus 14? 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 111. Nice job, team. Nice job. That's over 100. We have over 100 horse kills in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Get a Squala from jail. Come on, John. What's the deal, brother? Squala, Squala, Squala. You old bastard. Ooh. Ooh.
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
He's right. He's right. It is. It is. It is. It is.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here.
Whoa.
I must say it's a
That
pleasant
the feds?
surprise to see you.
You've done
He broke
well,
his
Mr.
spine.
Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Oh.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
Damn, this game is long, man. Alright, well, I hear Dutch is in the area. Alright, that's Mexico, brother. That's Mexico. We could still go fight for Reyes, though. Oh, they gave me a bolt-action rifle. Okay, that's why it was silly posting. Alright, 2 rifles on 1 for some reason. Beyond the island? Alright, Reyes. I gotta be at Escalera. Damn, dude. Oh, I guess we haven't even gone up here yet. I guess this is where Dutch is gonna be, huh? Where haven't we been in Mexico? I guess we haven't been on the east side of Mexico yet. Alright, let's go to Escalera, so I can get my vision check. Bro's got a job. My trolling days are not as present today. When you say trolling, you're not talking about like a boat, right? Escalera me. You are now a member of the Domino's Rewards. Place an order to start earning points towards free Domino's. Excuse me. I have to allow my Domino's app to tell me exactly where I am. Mild silliness? Would I be more silly, or do I enjoy being mildly silly? Mildly silly, huh? Mild silly. A mild silliness? Is that like a mild salsa? Well, looks like the rebels won. That guy's crying over his dead spouse. Unless they haven't captured the fort yet. Unless we're about to walk up there and capture the fort. That guy's got a Colt. That guy's not even using a revolver. He's got a Colt. They do be fighting over it.
Escuchen, rebeldes. Escuchen cómo cantan otra vez.
Not a whole lot going down left, huh?
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
I would.
Look at that.
Look at that. He's like, look at that. I got a gun too.
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Déjenme, hombre!
Oh, fuck! That's Luisa!
Santa Maria!
So you want to settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but
we fight like men, not dogs.
Not like dogs.
Really? Raul Zubieta. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to be playing this out, by the way. Yeah. Yep, I don't know how I'm supposed to play this. I never know how I'm supposed to do duels. I thought you just have to fill up the shoot the gun tree as fast as possible. He's gonna kill me over and over and over again because I have no idea how to play the duel. I was not paying attention during the tutorial. Right in the nuts. He got me again. What am I supposed to do? We could be here for a while. I have to fill up the bar as fast as possible, is that it? Or am I just dumb? Hey Cross, what's up? Well, I guess using all 6 shots is just not the thing. You're not supposed to click as fast as possible, apparently. In appointed time. Just be quick with it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what being quick with it means. Do I have to put my hand all the way down on my gun faster than he does? Yeah. Fast time it? I don't get that. 1 shot? That makes sense. No, I'm gonna keep going. I don't know why they're like, skip the checkpoint. That's not happening. Do I have to move? I don't get it. There, I clicked. That doesn't count though? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have to Google it. I have to Google it because I have no idea what this means. How to play duel in Red Dead Redemption. How to duel. All you have to do is fill up your bar, the blue bar, before your enemy's bar. You do have to fucking click as fast as possible. Prompt and then draw the button. Press L2 to ready your weapon. Then press the draw button to ready your weapon. Next, aim and use the trigger to mark your shots as the crosshair turns wide for faster meter fill. Fire the shots to fill your duel meter before your opponent does. What the fuck do you actually duel? Yeah, somebody else is like pissed. You dead one more time, your PC fill is mine. Oh, my computer Dora. Draw. There's your bar and your enemy's bar. The objective is to have your bar filled up more than your opponent's. I was right. You do have to click as fast as possible. It's on the right side of your screen. Yours is blue and the opponent's red. Pay attention to your opponent's bar as you want to make sure you are above his bar. Now the game enters Deadeye. Everything slows down. You draw and then shoot. You draw and then mark. If you give it a bit more time, the screen will zoom in and give you a better look at your opponent so you can draw and aim at more specific parts, while also filling up the bar quicker and more effectively. Don't wait too long, though. Your opponent will win if you don't draw on time. When marking your enemy, don't just tap R1. Oh. It may not work every time. You may notice the crosshairs alternate color and size. The main goal is to tap R1 when the crosshairs are white and smaller. When it is white, the bar fills up higher. When it's red and wider, the bar fills up slower, giving your opponent an advantage. It also depends on your gun. For example, let's say you're using a revolver with 6 bullets. You have a maximum of those 6 bullets to paint your enemy and fire. If you use all 6 bullets to paint your enemy, the duel animation is sped up, and the victor is the one who filled the bar the highest. I see. Okay. You don't have to use all the bullets. Let's say you only use 3 bullets, thus your marked enemy is 3 times. If you're confident the bar is high enough, you can press R2 and fire. However, even if your bar is higher at that point, your enemy can still beat you with raising the bar higher after yours. Okay. Let's try it. Hello, Fantastic. What's up? Can't say dumbass fully. Omega lol. Alright, so holding right click ends the scene. I have to shoot him, I have to left click on him when it's white. It is a bad day. It is a bad day. Yeah, he's fucking owned. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I get it. That's intuitive. I wish I read the tutorial.
Today we overthrow the Coronel.
Indeed. Alright, let's do this, Reyes. After I loot this fat bastard's body and take his ammo.
Hurry, my friend, set me free.
senor. There are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
Some of my best men are held in Allende's jail. They will be a great help to us. Oh yeah!
Alright, let's go to the jail. Well, how do I get there? Where am I? Here? Oh, it's over there. My legs, my legs! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was on me. That was on me, everybody. I was not paying attention. Alright. Congrats on my good boy points. Yay!
We will help you.
Okay. Shoot the locks.
Oh, thank you, compadre.
Is that guy an enemy? Why has he got the red dot on it? Go, lad, go. Oh, I guess I could have killed them all. Hadn't considered that. Nah, we're socialist posting. Why does this look like Red Dead? Good question. Oh my god! They're just running at him with their bare hands? It's the revolutionary spirit right there, lads. Man, they all got rifles. Maybe I should be using a rifle. Are they all using bolt actions? No, but I mean I got a bolt action, so. I mean, if you took a bolt action round to the back, I don't think you'd be alive. Like in the spine, like that guy just did. Like no shot. Is that a Gatling gun?
I'm giving you enough chances to walk away.
Ow. Where the hell are these guys getting fucking M1 Garands, man? Stop with the mini, jeez. They got the gap. Luckily they haven't invented trench warfare yet, but I don't think... When the fuck were sandbags invented? I guess that wouldn't work for World War II, huh? Sandbags would instantly be decimated by fucking, like... Oh my god, by, like, Continental War artillery fire for sure, dude. Ugh. Made by the same owner? In this universe, humans have extra spines? Pretty much. They're all using Winchesters, man. I guess I gotta be using Winchester. Oh, shotgun. Everybody's using Winchesters.
Go for the machine gun, Joe.
Oh, we're coming from behind us? They're coming from behind us?
Blast through the door with gunpowder barrels.
Oh, they're setting up the barrels. Can I shoot it while it's in his hands? Boom! Don't shoot the powder kegs until Reyes' men are clear. My bad, man. My bad, my bad.
Now, Joe!
You're so brave for running out the front door of a door that just exploded.
They're running back inside!
Oh, we gotta go after him. Your girlfriend just texted you, you'll be back. Nice. Not quite, brother. Sorry. Damn, Winchester, weak. You guys are taking like 60 shots. Sandbags are still using warfare today, so they might be resistant to artillery. That's true, they do use sandbags today, huh? They mostly use those big-ass squares that they fill with dirt. I love to yap about politics? Yeah, I do. Oh, we're defending the gate. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get me back on the gat. You can use the Gatling gun to defend the villa. Light work, no reaction. genocide, light work, no reaction. Damn, dude, they're like ants. I shouldn't be saying that. I probably shouldn't be attributing Mexican soldiers to bugs. That seems kind of has poor taste. There's one more guy. I got him. Alright, Reyes, we won the revolution. I can't believe Mexico is now a republic. Good night, Cross. Good thing they got the axes.
Don't get to my stagecoach! Go then. I'll cover you.
They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Go then, I'll cover you.
Vámonos!
They put a gat on the back of that fucking...
Come on, Joe. Let's get to the horses.
Oh man.
Give up, Williamson! I already got a Escuela!
Fuck that guy. Didn't even kill his horse.
Don't try to be something you're not!
Agreed. Come on, Reyes, we gotta go. We gotta go disable Williamson's stagecoach. He's getting away with it, man. You're gonna eat all my food before you go? Damn. All of it? Ah, I got the mini! Hang on, careful, careful. Get in there, Reyes. Take some bullets for me, brother. Oh my god, he's killing everybody. Oh my god, fuck the guy with the gat, man.
It's time to stop running, Bill!
We all dead.
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo. Shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon. Apúrate.
I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here, take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the
I'm surprised the revolutionary doesn't just shoot that colonel bastard in the head. Just call it a night.
Was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
All right, John. I'll come quietly.
He's the best. Wasn't even paying attention.
Allende is dead. Mexico is mine.
I didn't mean to kill them. I actually meant to shoot them both in the leg. Whoops. My bad. They're dead now. Sorry, Bill.
My people are free, and it is all thanks to you, Joe.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding
Jesus.
a compass bowling was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us.
Riding to the capital.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience.
It's been an experience.
Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo.
Travel safely, amigo. Alright, let me see. She confessed that she cheated on you. That sucks. Let's see. G, huh? Oh, fuck. Agent Ross. We cop posting, man. We're cop posting, finally. Alright, we gotta get to America. We gotta get back to America. There's a train bridge over there. It probably would be easier just to teleport to Chuparosa, and then take the bridge across, I think. Man. Man, I should have killed him. I should have shot him in the leg. I forgot. I forgot, dude. I mean, I don't know. When I see like my ideological enemy in like a fascist dictator, my instant reaction is just shoot him in the brain. And I didn't think the other guy was gonna shoot him, so I immediately took my hand off the keyboard the second that I shot that colonel.
Go.
Epstein takes inspiration from Bill. Fucking Bill. Do I have a favorite sitting position? Not particularly. Sitting is kind of tough. Maybe I'll just take the bridge. He's a dead guy. Wait, is this where we killed him? Is that the colonel? That is. Where's Bill's body? I guess a dog ate it. No, it's just okay. Can't loot him. Travel me. Oh, Presidio. I think Presidio is closer. Maybe? Specialty pizzas? What kind of pizza should I get, guys? The People's Pizza? They have a pizza in here called the People's Pizza. Pepperoni, cheese, sausage, peppers, green peppers, garlic crust seasoning, mushrooms. This is just a, that's just a Supreme. Should I get a Hawaiian pizza? A Philly cheesesteak pizza? Barbecue chicken? Wisconsin 6 cheese? Maybe just pepperoni. Spicy chicken bacon ranch. What if you could levitate instead? That would go crazy. Oh yeah, Presidio is closer, I think. Where'd that fuck-ass bridge go? Oh no, I'm thinking of Perdido, not Presidio. Shit. My bad, my bad. People's pizza that's not made of people? It's not even Soylent Green. It do be raining. That's Diaz Coronas. I do like the idea of the Philly cheesesteak pizza, to be honest. And tossed crust. Could I get a stuffed crust pizza? Handmade, panned, hand-tossed. What's the difference between a pan and a tossed pizza? I think it has to be, yeah, Chuparosa. Barbecue bacon burger pizza. The barbecue bacon burger pizza. Hello, X-Boy. What's up? Stuffed crust? I'm stuffing my crust. Listen, buddy, I'm stuffing my crust right now. How about you lay off me? Lay off me, boy. I'm stuffing my crust. Damn, where the hell did they put the edge of this cliff? I'm still alive! Eat shit! That's a horse. That's a horse. Oh, I was not paying attention to any of the horses we killed at the last mission there. Do I think there's a risk of raining in my city? I live in Seattle, so yes. In Seattle, there's a non-stop drizzle on top of the city. You know those video games where it's like, oh, there's like an eldritch beast in the city, so there's a non-stop rain that's like haunting everybody? I think I'm out of horses. Yeah, I'm definitely out of horses. Oh, I can't teleport, I have to get across the river. Fuck. Damn. I have to walk it. But if I see a horse, I have to try and break him. What am I trying to do? Go back to America. Howdy there, partner. That's why you the best. Wonder what he was doing. Nah, I don't care. Dude, that's the Ramita. In my city, there's a risk of rain. Oh. I hadn't even considered that. I didn't consider that's the joke you guys were trying to make. I'm stupid posting. Crunchy thin crust, no shot. What's the difference between handmade pan and hand tossed? Let me see. Handmade pan versus hand tossed Dominoes. Travel to my destination, Plainview. I need to go all the way up to the Great Plains. Either the Great Plains, Thieves Landing, Tall Trees, McFarlane Ranch, any one of those. This is gonna have to be Thieves Landing. Right up to the Great Plains. Risk of Rain was 2 on the tongue? You think so? I've never played Risk of Rain 1 or Risk of Rain 2. Are you talking about making the joke? Domino's handmade pan is a thick, doughy, buttery crust in a pan for a crunchy bottom, while hand-tossed is medium thickness crust that's lighter and more traditional, finished with garlic oil seasoning. I'm gonna try a pan pizza. I'm a pan pizza kind of guy. They have to be baked with 5 or less normal toppings. I don't know what that means. Oh, I have to select the toppings. Parmesan stuffed crust. Oh, what? What? What's happening? I've never ordered a pizza before. I've yet to order a pizza. One was made by the pan's hands, and one was tossed by... Okay, so one was made by a human, and the other was made by a pan. Okay. So there's like a pan with arms at every Domino's or whatever? The fuck was going on with that guy? Alright, it says the Great Plains are on the other side of this swamp. We spent like 2 seconds in Louisiana, and then all of a sudden... Something tells me we're gonna have to shoot a lot of natives. I have to remember we want to shoot people in the legs, not in the face. We're trying to keep our foes alive. Hello, Brass. You always see me on your shorts? Oh, I haven't posted a short in a long time. Because it's taken me like 3 weeks now to get this 3D wizard video made. Ever tried modding Risk of Rain? No, but that sounds fun.
Let's go. Come on.
Blackwater? Ooh. That's a city. This is a city if I've ever seen one. Holy shit.
Go.
Well, okay then. Oops, sorry. Come back between 7 and 10? Shit. Well, good thing there's a hotel.
Yeah.
This one. That's the post office. That's not gonna work for me, right? Or is it something completely different that I don't know about?
Watch out for any suspicious activity. I jump them if you spot them. Might be good to follow that dog.
Oh, I didn't want to. I signed up for a quest. No. I'm not. No, fuck your quest. I need a hotel. There's a house there. Oh, the house that I own, apparently. Lasso and hogtie criminals. Extra cash rewarded for keeping them alive. Gotcha. Keep that in mind. 6-7? Like any moddable game, there's a lot of large women for Risk of Rain. That sounds so funny.
You're barking up the wrong tree, lady.
I hear Mr. Reyes won a big victory down in Mexico.
Where's my bed? House is in here somewhere. I think this is it. Nice sleepy sleep. They won't let me sleep. They want me to do the quest first. Is there a ban? There's no abandoned quest button. They hate me, dude. They hate me. They've always hated me. Where's my fucking lasso? Oh, there we go. All right. That's sour mash whiskey, though. You can believe it or not, but I'm a thug gangster. And I've always been a thug gangster. By that you mean inflation? Simply abandoned quest. Yes, deliver to my apartment. Go to the menu. Build your own pizza. Excuse me. Hand tossed. No. Handmade pan. Select size. It has to be a medium pizza. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna do a Philly cheesesteak pizza. That is pan posting. Okay. Add toppings? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 toppings on this, so... Should I do a left beef? I think I have to take off a topping. I'm gonna take off the mushroombus. There. Just give me 10 blue cheese dipping cups. Cut it pie cut, bake it normal. Sounds good to me. Should I get chicken wings? Loaded tots? Bread bites? Should I get a feta stuffed cheese bread? Damn, these sound really good. Should I get like a chocolate lava molten cake? Should I get a pasta? I'm gonna get a bowl of pasta. Watch some speed clips? Maybe I should. Maybe I should watch some speed clips. My legs.
Come on, easy now.
I was about to shoot that horse in the brain. Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations. I need the government to give me my paycheck. Who do I have beef with? I got left beef. I got no sauce left beef, or whatever it is.
101, 102, 103.
No 104?
105,
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right.
He said it. Upstairs on the right.
14.
Bunch of bureaucrats in here.
115. 116. 117.
Man, that guy does not care. Whole cheese, left beef.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Not
Where's
good.
my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
Whoa, whoa, chill, dude. What the hell?
We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston.
Mr. Marston.
But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Think so?
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget.
Where else would she
But
be?
I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence.
Damn.
Don't insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men.
Too efficient for a government
You
building?
gave us Williamson and Escuela.
Just like 3 dudes in it?
Still don't have Vanderlyn. But now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir.
I want you to shoot him for me.
And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Another riverboat,
Group
brother.
of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded. Anyway, Mr. Fordham, Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh,
Shall we go?
Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
After you, sir.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
Oh, cool.
I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343. I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage.
This is an outrage.
Ah, Mr. Marston, you're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. In a long story.
We found him. We
Now
found
it
Mr.
seems I'm
West.
being put under arrest and charged
Pay my
with
credit card so I can buy my
possession or
pizza.
some other such nonsense.
I want my credit card information, the
Have him
bastards.
release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he
All
helped
right,
me
so-
get Williamson.
Did you hear
This
that,
is,
officer? The
I
man's
think,
a
we'll see
hero.
how this next chapter of the story goes. It looks like it's about to pick up for us, or at least for me, since we're finally directly interacting with the government.
344.
The Mexican Revolution was pretty good, though.
347. 348. 3.
Oh my god. Let me see. 8699. You didn't hear that.
I thought you were supposed to be a changed man.
Head for
Yeah,
the wreck of
Mr.
the
Marston.
Serendipity, Mr. Fordham.
We're taking the car out to the countryside. Can I drive a car?
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his
Please don't call me. They might call me, apparently, to confirm my order.
And you and Agent
I really don't
Fordham will
want to do
go
that.
on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything.
Am I feeling sane
stupid.
still? Yeah, just trying to get this pizza ordered so I can get my damn dinner.
Mr. Marston,
Have I played Hitman? I've never played a Hitman game before. Oh, they gave me the Colt. They gave me the fucking... They gave me the iron, man.
Come on then, Marston. You're with me.
Alright. Let's go. Accompany Agent Fordham. Alright, Fordham, let's do this. So after Red Dead Redemption, you're supposed to play, that other Rockstar game, right? That takes place in, like, the 1920s?
And stay close.
Or, like, the 1940s?
sir.
1940s, 1950s? Where you're, like, an
Go in,
investigator?
Take him down, get the
Not
hell out
LA
of here,
Noire.
quick and clean.
The other
Leave
game.
Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that.
What's that Rockstar game where
Step out
you...
of line, even once. Well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
Where you're, like, an American cop, I think? You do investigations? Is it LA Noire? Doo-doo-doo.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Hello, BMF. What's up? That's the wreck of the Serendipity. Got that good riverboat.
Did you hear that? Go see what's happening up there. I'll wait here.
All right, I'll get in there. I'll get in there and have a good time. Investigating the noises. Hang on, I'm investigating the noises. Investigating the noises. Hang on, I'm investigating the noises, the funny noises.
Coming from somewhere.
You don't want to go there. John Marston can't swim. He's much He was trained in the Assassin's Creed school of assassinating, where he's not allowed to swim. Hang on, Dutch, me boy, I'm coming. I wonder, is this the last mission? I think I need to do that. I need to do something, but I don't know what. Wow, wow. Never been much of a Rockstar fan. I don't remember what the name of the game is. Oh shit. Got him sat here waiting for me.
Over here! I found him! Good God, that's our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's going on here? It's a trap! Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk!
Oh shit, okay.
Come on, we need to get him to safety! God damn it! This way! We'll see who it is.
Okay. Nice. I don't... It's not... What? I can't remember the name of the damn game, man. Go, Marston, go. Swaddle your way up to there. Go, Marston, go. I look so silly waddling with this guy in my arms. My word. You just say my word. You're dead. You're dead. It does take place in LA, I think. I'll have to look. He blew up the dock, man. He blew up the dock. Oh my god. Ran right into my bullets. They're running right into my bullets. We should definitely get up there. That guy, he wasn't doing anything up there. All his friends were being shot at, and he was like, I ain't going up there. No shot. What time is it? Oh, prepping began at 8:09. I'm going. Go, John, go. Got him in the back of the leg.
What in God's name is going on?
Whew. All right, Jesus. Let me see. L.A. Noire. I think it's L.A. Noire. It is L.A. Noire. So I guess after this, you would I guess after Red Dead, you would play L.A. Noire and then Grand Theft Auto. I got a ride to Blackwater. I can't skip this.
What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnosis.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
Or some such. You shut your mouth. Look at this, man. When do I get to drive the funny car? What was Rockstar's first game? It certainly wasn't that Red Dead game, probably. Rockstar's first game. Was it Grand Theft Auto 1? It was GTA 1 in '97. Top down, brother, top down. Holy. I got the timeline. Grand Theft Auto 6 is not out yet. I don't know why they're saying it's in 2025, because it's definitely not.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get
Fix it, you fool.
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, he'll fix that damn engine.
Oh, he's cranking it. I don't think that's what the problem is. Get behind the rocks. Come on, Marston. Oh, that's a lot of gentlemen. They're hitting me with the circle of wagons. Oh my god, 3 shots? This Winchester is worthless. Did any of the horses die? I didn't plan on it, man. Looks like you can shoot him just as well.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Damn, he was cranking that. He was cranking that soldier boy,
Let's
man.
get back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive.
We're lucky to be alive. We're lucky to be alive. And listen, you and me, we're kind of lucky.
We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal. See what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
Just can't communicate.
Jeez.
Here we are. Thank God.
Hello, Huffy.
So, this is the
How is
office
the
of an
Twitch stream?
anthropologist named McDougal.
Can you even
He
see
was
anything?
thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you.
Just like you.
Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
It's a good fellow. Am I ending it here? No.
Sorry, mister.
Still got an hour left. There is a tailor, though. I gotta buy some federal, well, McDougal has his own quest line. Well, let's take a look at the guns first. That's lumber and nails. Can I go in the back door or no? Buy something with stopping power.
Why, hello.
The staff at the all the way in.
The Mauser. You can buy a Mauser. My god, I don't have any money. Evans repeater, the Buffalo rifle is not available yet. Arcano, the explosive rifle. That's very funny. Well, I guess I could sell all my shit.
Some nonsense about treasure hidden in a broken tree. That's fine.
Hello there. Hello there.
Probably won't be enough, but...
That's all good.
I'm trying to sell him my horse meat. I'm trying to sell him my horse hide and horse meat. Okay, to increase the amount.
That's just dandy.
Like, that was not a lot, but...
Someone has been
Nice doing business with you.
Nice doing business with you. Right. Can I look like a modern subject instead of a goddamn cowpoke? Hello. I'm sorry, that one's on me, man. Mind if I open this container? Sorry, I didn't mean to break all your shit. U.S. military scrap. You can get like a military uniform or whatever. That makes sense.
Hello there.
Came in, busted up his shit, and then left.
How do you do?
Am I bored? No, I'm having a pretty good time with the game. Oh, newspaper! This is the first time I've seen a newspaper in a while, man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. They weren't selling any newspaper down in Mexico. At least the ones I wasn't paying attention to. That's the Blackwater Ledger. Tyrannical governor overthrown. Is Sanchez next? The bloody rebellion in Mexico claimed its first high-profile victim yesterday with the killing of the state governor. Colonel Allende, governor of Nuevo Paraíso, just south of the border below New Austin, was killed yesterday following a firefight with the rebels. Unsubstantiated reports suggest American mercenaries may have been fighting on both sides during the battle. Abraham Reyes, leader of the rebel band that is trying to overthrow General Sanchez's government and improve conditions in Mexico, claimed this was a great victory that would lead all the way to the presidential palace in Mexico City. Colonel Allende, who had been implicated in several massacres and other atrocities in the region, was not a popular governor, and locals cheered when they heard the news of his demise. Mr. Reyes promised to bring greater political freedom to Nuevo Paraíso and set up a workers' council immediately, while at the same time releasing a new state anthem, a ballad of his own composition. Oh, a workers' council. He instantly, 1910 rolled around, and this man instantly established a Soviet. Very good, very good. Only the finest about. New governor comes under attack. Blackwater politician Aldous Worthington has been vehemently outspoken in his criticism of Nate John's appointment as state governor. Mr. Worthington's accusations are damning, ranging from corruption and vote rigging to extortion, kidnapping, and sexual depravity. Moreover, he believes that the wealthy Johns family's largest stake in local businesses, not to mention the railroads, compromise his ability to be a fair and just leader of the people. Mr. Johns has dismissed Aldous Worthington as a hack and his allegations as the jealous slurs of a pitiful man desperately clinging to his career like a drowning man to a piece of wood. Automobile deaths up, lynchings down, no shot. Only 127 lynchings were recorded in the U.S. in the last year, the smallest number recorded in 20 years. All but 4 of the cases were blacks. Civil rights groups applauded the statistics, saying it shows real progress has been made. The number of people killed in automobile accidents is rising, however. Officials cite the reason as automobiles routinely exceeding 20 miles per hour, putting children, the elderly, and horses at risk. It is a temperance movement, no shot. Dutch Vanderlyn spotted. Famous outlaw, Dutch, a man long believed dead, has been spotted alive, and unfortunately well in our region. Mr. Derlin, who ran a gang of outlaws and robbers for many years, has now resurfaced and it seems has not given his life over to the Lord. Mr. Derlin, wanted for questioning over several murders and robberies back in the early years of the century, is now being linked to a recent assault on a farm just north of Blackwater in which 2 men were killed. They got the Red Mist secret cure, polio, typhoid, cholera epidemics, business as usual, electric belt cures diseases, very good. Magic Land. Tapeworm custody battle is a good one. There's miscellany, Lamat revolvers for sale. Vincent DeSanta of the Mexican Army has been reported deceased at 34. Small log cabin for sale at the trading post in Tall Trees. Bill Williamson has been found dead in the town of Escalera. Hunting by rail excursions courtesy of the Pacific Union. Shoot from the comfort of a fully catered rail car. Fun for the whole family. Ain't that just? Theater review, Temperance Crusaders rally, and I like this. The Prohibition movement continues to gather support throughout West Elizabeth. Abner Forsyth, a group leader of the leader of a group called SOT, the Supporters of Temperance, is called for a statewide prohibition of alcohol, and his speeches in Blackwater on the evils of drink have been drawing large crowds. Proponents of prohibition claim that liquor not only damages the mind, health, and productivity of the imbiber, but also promotes moral degeneracy and societal unrest. Anti-prohibition campaigners, otherwise known as drunkards, have denounced the idea that the government should define morality, citing that alcohol fosters vitality, combats depression, and braces a man for hard work. Mr. Forsyth, who believes that intoxication is a sin of the worst kind, is asking people to make a simple choice: bask in the joys of heaven or burn in eternal damnation. Crazy amount of detail in this game. I haven't even touched any of the secondary quests. I'm sure the secondary quests are really fun, but... Thoughts on Worms? Big fan. Women arrested for indecent attire. If you say so. Alright, let's do some government work. We'll see how good enough for government work is.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
A financial discussion with the Pope?
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Really? I truly don't give a fuck. Can I support the prohibition movement? Get advantage of the roof. Get up on the roof, killer. My rolling block rifle.
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. Do you see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
Okay.
Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
Nobody shoots until I say. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire.
No, they're doing a bank robbery.
Shot them down. They're coming out. Gun them down. You see the murder from the bank? Take them out.
Got him in the nuts. Shot him in the balls. Shoot that guy.
Take out those snipers in the window.
Where? Hang on. I'm kind of slick stupid, so. Where the hell are they going? There's this guy still alive? Yeah, that guy's still alive. And there's another sniper somewhere. That guy? Okay. Alright. Nice job, gents. Nice job. Just shot them all to dead.
Into the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
Why are they robbing a bank in front of... Yeah, they're robbing a bank in front of the police station. That's insane. That's insane.
We can take them.
Thoughts on winning? Big fan.
Let's move.
Big fan unless... Big fan. What can I say? Alright, I got my pistol out. I got my pistolero.
Shoot the lock off that door. Let's go. Watch out, Ross.
So, whoops. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I might be stupid.
Come on, let's get in there.
Hang on, I gotta get my 9-iron. My
This way. Marston, shoot the door.
my Glock rather.
Move in. Keep an eye out for civilians.
Right. Don't shoot the civilians.
Come on, ladies, this ain't fair. Send out some men.
God, you can fire so fast with this fucking thing.
Help me!
Everybody out. Run. Now.
Everybody out.
Dutch ain't down here. He's got to be hiding upstairs.
He's probably hiding upstairs.
Damn you! Almost felt that one. I think they're behind this door. Marston, come on.
You sure? Okay. I don't. Something tells me Dutch is not in here.
Oh, it's nice to see you.
There he is.
John.
Never mind. He's got Luger.
Hello, Dutch. How's Abigail? Well, I hope.
Jeez, you really holding the gun, man. That's just a. That's just a.
been chasing me?
That's just a fucking
Let the woman
9mm.
go, Dutch. Of course. Of course. How's your little boy? He ain't so little now. No, he must be what?
15, 16. Time flies.
16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? Huh? You always were the romantic sort.
Well, take her.
Gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore.
A whore?
Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Shot.
Easy, Dutch.
Easy, Dutch.
Parting gift from me.
Oh shit! Holy fuck!
Damn.
Make it a... What the hell? Yeah, go after him.
What the hell happened in there?
Holy Jesus Christ.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
Get on your horses. I just saw Dutch make a right.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl. Man, Dutch is quick, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's on me. I did run him over. Okay. Okay.
We can catch him if we hurry.
Yeah, but he ran in front of my horse. That's...
Mount up. You went this way. Hey, what happened in there?
This is just like looking for Liquid Snake.
Some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
He
Let's
took the
just
guy with
say,
him?
Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me.
Yeah. Come on.
So that's the great Dutch?
Sure you're not the red spy?
The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time?
Did it tug on your heartstrings?
On your heartstrings?
He kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? Now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Mr. Marston.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
We're OSS.
I have the authority over both.
You bastard can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. Work that requires a little more skill and finesse.
They established the FBI in the early 1910s?
Continue on foot.
Let's go.
Didn't know we were working for FBI.
Keep the horses. Let's move it. Too damn close.
You guys got any modern rifles you can hand me? I guess... I don't know, I guess this bolt action is a modern... This era of rifles. Hang on, I'm reloading. I'm reloading my funny rifle. Man, what a beautiful forest. Alright. What's the dealio? That's no sweat for a guy like me. I'm at the Bear Claw camp. Very tasty.
I wouldn't try that.
Man, I don't remember this part of the FBI. Were the FBI ever killing natives? I imagine they were, I guess. I thought it was mostly settlers and local policemen. I know the Continental Army was shooting at natives. This is pre-FBI? No shot.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Really? Alright, that's that. They're making me famous. They're making me famous anus. Amos. They're making me famous anus. That's a lot of dogs. Ah. The Pinkertons are one of the first attempts at a government information agency. The Pinkertons was a government agency? I thought it was just a bunch of strike breakers. Pinkertons was a federal agency? Pinkertons. I know it's a detective agency. American Private Investigation Agency and Security Company. Established in the 1850 in the United States by Scottish-born American copper Allen Pinkerton. Chicago attorney Edward Rucker. Northwestern Police Agency. As the Northwestern Police Agency, which later became known as the Pinkertons. At the height of its power in the 70s and 90s, it was the largest private law enforcement organization in the world. It's currently a subsidiary of the Swedish-based Securities AB. Pinkerton became famous when he claimed to have foiled the Baltimore plot to assassinate Abraham Lincoln in '61, later hired Pinkerton agents to conduct espionage acts against the Confederacy and act as Lincoln's personal security during the American Civil War. Oh shit, the Pinkerton and his agency is sometimes seen as the forerunners to the Secret Service. Okay, so it was contracted out by Lincoln for protection and surveillance. The Pinkertons are one of the first attempts at yeah. Following the Civil War, the Pinkertons began conducting operations against organized labor. During the labor strikes in the 19th and 20th centuries, businesses hired the Pinkertons to infiltrate unions, supply guards, keep strikers and suspected unionists out of factories, recruit the Gooners to intimidate workers. During the Homestead strike, the Pinkerton agents were called to reinforce strike-breaking measures of industrialist Henry Clay Frick, who was acting on behalf of Carnegie, the head of Carnegie Steel. Tensions between the workers and strikebreakers erupted into violence, which led to the death of 3 Pinkerton agents and 9 steel workers. During the late 19th century... No, I don't see any official government selection, but... forerunners to the Secret Service. Among the business's early operations was the safety to deliver the newly elected president of the U.S., Abraham Lincoln, from Springfield to Washington in light of an assassination threat. We were hiring... The slogan for the Pinkertons is "We never sleep." U.S. government contractor, 50 grand to the new Department of Justice to form a sub-organization devoted to the detection and prosecution of those guilty of violating federal law. So they contracted the Pinkertons. Pinkertons guard and escort strike breakers in Ohio in 77. Damn. Yeah, so it's not really a government organization, but in Red Dead 2, you can become a Pinkerton. That's funny. In 2023, Wizards of the Coast hired Pinkertons to seize March of the Machines Aftermath card set from a YouTuber. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Oh no, okay, so in Red Dead 2, the Pinkertons plays a pivotal role as an antagonistic faction. 2 of its members are central antagonists. Oh fuck, the main antagonist is a fucking Pinkerton. This portrayal was the subject of a lawsuit from the agency against the developers, which was dismissed under artistic liberties. That's funny. Yeah, but it was kind of it's kind of a quasi-federal arm, kind of like the Yakuza. I would say they're not so much gangsters, but they are like a legitimate body, which I guess makes them all the more evil. Somebody's over there shooting at wolves. Right, the only thing to do now is slaughter some natives, it looks like. They sued Rockstar over this game for the second game because they exposed the underhanded and corrupt way they conducted themselves. Because RDR2 YouTube shorts I've watched. That's funny. I mean, it says that the Pinkertons are the main antagonist in the next game, so that's... maybe I will like the second game a lot more. So can I just TP to Blackwater? That's hilarious. Sounds about right, though. That's kind of heavy-handed, though, if I had to say. But I mean, the Pinkertons over the years have over America's existence, have shown themselves to be, like, the most evil company to ever exist. Will I use teleportation in the second? They got teleportation in the second game? What the heck? Nobody told me about teleportation. Did I kill any horses in that last mission? Ran over a guy. They don't like it when you discharge firearms in town, do they? Doc, let's cut this Indian open. Fuck, 7 a.m. 10 p.m. Gotcha, let me hit the hotel then. 69 years ago. Boo.
Excuse me, madam.
Nothing? That's a gentleman's attire. Nothing. No outfits. It's hard to find because the game never directs you to it, so there is teleportation in the game. That's so funny. Takes away from the experience if you use it. Yeah, I probably won't be using anything like that. So there's no fast travel system? You have to find the fast travel system?
I'm so sorry, sir.
I'm not. Get these fucking spittoon cans out of here. Doctor. 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. We gotta go to sleep again. Damn, I didn't know Mr. Marston was such a homebody. $50 to play blackjack? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's my pizza. That's my pizza. Hang on, that's my pizza. I gotta open up the door. Using my funny little smartphone. On! Alright. Save. There's a night out. This is most of the reason a lot of people like Red Dead. Is because of no teleportation? Is because of no fast travel, or yes, fast travel? Unless you're talking about shooting Pinkertons, then I get it. But just play fucking, just shoot Nazis. And in, what's that game?
Hello, Professor.
Wolfenstein.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day. How are you?
Well,
Will I review my Domino's pizza on stream? Yeah, Eggy, I will. I'll have a slice if it gets up here before the end of the stream, and then before the end of the gameplay, and then we'll read.
Yes,
Only because of realism.
Civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but
with the savage spirit.
Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility.
Natural nobility, but also simple, pure.
I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Oh, well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's
yeah,
remarkable.
weird.
It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine?
A syringe of cocaine?
For two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or
skin a rabbit. Yeah, cocaine for free?
I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals.
Feels like a Borderlands bit.
Too simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men
on the reservation.
They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills. In Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
We're bringing him with us? Do I like space crack? Space cocaine? Space... Alright, let me see if my pizza's there. I'll be right back. Also, I need to take a break, so... It's a perfect opportunity. BRB. No space crack yet. Only racist... Only simply racist, cocaine, I guess. Something like that. Okay, I got the pizza. Apparently I ordered mac and cheese as well. And apparently they put the mac and cheese in a pizza box. What the fuck, dude? I turn that down a little. I'm gonna break out a slice. Got me a napkin. Yeah, they put the damn mac and cheese in the pizza box. I want to try the mac and cheese first. I got mac and cheese with bacon on it. I'm kind of a fat fuck-ass pig, if you guys didn't know. I'm actually not a femboy at all. There's definitely no proof of me. There's definitely no proof of me being online being a femboy. I've been lying this whole time. They're taking him to be executed? Oh shit, that's not what I expected at all. Alright, let me try the pizza. I mean the Mac. Does anybody have a favorite class in hit game T for 2? Who doesn't? Me. I guess I don't really have a favorite class. Alright. Well, that's okay. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You just came back from administering Half-Life 3 hopium into your veins? You think we're getting a Half-Life 3 egg? You think so? I'm hoping we get Day of Defeat. You think they're making another... I mean, honest to God, does anybody think they're making another game, I guess, more than anything? Oh, I forgot. I didn't get pepperoni. I got, Philly cheesesteak. I'm a fat slob. Listen, son. I'm a fat slob. You doubt there's gonna be a Half-Life 3 personally? I don't know. I don't think so. Deadlock? Probably not. Oh, you think it's like an official Deadlock release instead of just the early access game they've been pedaling or whatever. Huh. Oh, hot. Alright. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Philly cheesesteak pizza, okay. Okay. Which is why I was surprised when I ate the mac and cheese, because pizza place meat tends to be very dry for me. Not a big fan usually. Kind of the same thing with the Philly cheesesteak pizza there that I bought, but it's not too bad. Dying over pizza live on stream. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Alright, hop on my horse.
For humanity, Mr. Marston.
Indeed. Ride, boy, ride.
Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
My guy got the capris on. My guy got the shirt and the capris on. Looking good.
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no. What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among nations.
Waiting for a TF2 update, they took too long. Yeah.
Reverse integration or
I saw a tweet that said that somebody at the Valve TF2 team said they were still working on the MVM update.
Never that civilized.
That was supposed to come out in Halloween. And it's like, Jesus Christ, really? See you next year, I guess.
I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great wind.
Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I didn't think that was, I was not paying attention to what that guy was yelling about. That one's on me.
A scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make. Follow me.
Valve Loki needs to stop being perfectionist. They're taking too long to release stuff. Yeah. It is very annoying. Like, the way that they run their business, the way that they run their workers' development and stuff like that is very lax and stuff like that and comfy. And it does make a good product at the end of the day. The problem is that, it's imagining a business formation that isn't, that is pushing back against, the current way of things. It's why everybody's so scared that when Gaben dies, they're gonna break up Valve. And it's dialectical. It's Monroe's Law. Like, of course, it was destined to happen. It's destined to happen that once that motherfucker dies, then Valve is gonna be broken up into a million pieces, and it's gonna make a worse product overall. Yeah, but that's just everybody's going to have to get over living in this fucking society. I'm sorry. Everybody just needs to grow the fuck up and look at the society that we live in and say, no, this is not a good society. They need to stop making excuses to keep existing in the society. They're like, oh, you know, but look, we don't want Valve to be destroyed after Gaben dies. We love the product. Fuck you! Fuck you! Burn that shit down to nothing, dude. Let Steam be destroyed into a million fucking pieces. As long as it gets you off your ass. You know? I hate that shit so much. It's like when people suck off Nintendo for their CEO taking a pay cut. Because there's like a downturn or whatever. It's like, no, man, you're just kicking the can down the road. Valve Loki needs to, yeah. Not a lot of developers have the time to actually deal with the spaghetti code that is TF2 nowadays. But it's true. I think it's less about the TF2 spaghetti code and more about the fact that none of the developers in Valve want to work on TF2. Because that's how they run things.
Are you sure it's safe up there, Nastas? Those people won't tear us limb from limb.
They might. And no, it's not safe no more, sir. Not since Mr. Vanderlyn arrived. That's what I've
snow.
been trying to tell you.
I've made a terrible mistake.
There ain't much meat on you, sir. They go for Mr. Marston here first.
What the devil do you mean?
Cannibals?
Cannibals? I thought it was just the Karankawa. Oh, dear Lord.
I'm only playing with you, Mr. McDougal. Most of these men attended school and learned English, just like you.
Yes,
very funny.
I'm sure.
It was a little funny.
Come on.
It was a little funny. Holy fear bait. Deadlock being early access is a good step in the right direction for them to start releasing their products for the public to have access before they scrap games behind the scene. I think that is true, yeah. I guess that is true, Egg. You know, for how often they scrap their projects, it is, like, a good idea for have the public, like, test it. Just for fun.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Why did he ride out here with us, then?
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's get moving, mister.
Something tells me I'm gonna need a rifle. Holy fear bait? Yeah, I guess I did get fear baited. I'm sure Valve will be fine after Gaben dies. Everybody's just scared, you know? Because one, a lot of people who use Steam have some sort of investment into the system because of the Steam marketplace, you know? So if you've ever played a Valve game, you do get sucked into the economy side of it, you know? Because there is a promise of never having to purchase a video game ever again if you can wrangle CS:GO or TF2. Are you joking? If you can wrangle CS:GO or TF2 in a way that gets you that gives you the ability to just buy games off the market, you know?
I will have a look around.
So it can be an investment. You get sucked into the economy side of it. But then there's also, like, the social media side where you're making, like, art and stuff. Damn. Parkour, huh? I haven't done any parkour since, Thieves Landing. At the end of the day, the way society was made, the damage is done. Yeah, it's fated. It's fated. It's fated to have... At the end of the day, it's fated for Valve to be broken up into a million fucking little pieces, because that's the profit motive, you know? Valve has only stood as an outlier thus far because of Gaben. You know? But, you know, it's... The market renders everything legible. And it's the unlegibleness of a private industry will become public. Valve is fated to become a public company like every other company is. Not out of some efficiency in the market, but of the lower classes, of the new generation's lower classes' desire to grind, to move up. And there are a few ways that the ruling class can stop the proletarians from uprising, and a big part of that is breaking up all the systems that are underlying it.
Good.
And allowing them easier access. You know, cheaper food, cheap housing. You know, you break up Valve and you turn it into a public company, and then imagine you could be investing in Valve right now. That multi-billion, if not trillion-dollar company that everybody on the planet Earth uses to play video games and gamble. You know, you could have a slice of that pie and make a ton of money. It's a big offer, and a lot of people will take it because it's happened before. And I've seen it happen before, and history has seen it happen before, and it'll happen again.
This way.
Oh, Valve gets separated into the technical hardware side and game dev side. That is also true, Egg. Holy shit. How did he miss that knife swipe? Oh, got him in the arm. I see. That had to hurt. Do you think there will be other game industries that will rise eventually in the future? What about the money, though? It's more profitable to make things harder for the middle lower class, though. It's more profitable to make things harder for the middle and lower class, though. No. See, Egg, you're thinking about this in terms of, like, the overarching profitability of the system. You're thinking in terms of economics. You shouldn't be thinking in those terms. When you think about why people do the things that they do, you should be thinking, especially when it comes to economics, you should be thinking about things like interest groups. Valve will be broken up, not on the notion that it will be more profitable to break Valve up. It will be broken up because of the notion that it will be profitable for specific individuals who will have access to that market to break it up. You're thinking too big. You know, you're not thinking about the short-term thinking that goes into like the capitalist mindset. Oh, we're shooting miners.
I'm gonna lose my temper, mister.
I'm gonna lose my temper, mister. No, these are the cannibals. Okay, sweet. Oh, he's fucking dead.
I'm hurt pretty bad. I don't think
You left your letting your phone die, Blue Bear?
But you go ahead. I don't
That's
want
so sad.
to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down.
Like, you kind of have to think about it like, who has an interest in seeing Valve, like, broken down to pieces? And, of course it's, like, the competition. They see an interest in that, of course. But then you have to also think about, like, the consumer. The consumer might not have a direct interest in seeing Valve broken up into a million little pieces, especially as, like, a service. But then you have to think about, like what I just said. Imagine you could have a piece of the Valve pie, and if enough people get together and buy up Valve, then they could set up their own little corporation or interest group that would allow Valve to continue doing what it's doing. So it's fated either way. Everybody's gonna reconcile that this thing is going to eventually be dissolved. But do you want to do it on your terms, or do you want to do it on like or do you want to do it on like Epic's terms, or like EA's terms? So you just, I don't know. Everybody gets there's a time for everybody to buy in. Because it's a necessity that the market breaks it up. Because let's be honest, there only like a small percentage of people have an interest in seeing it stay together. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I forgot that was a bear. Can I skin him? There you go. Gaben literally made a yacht with a built-in gaming setup. That's very funny. I saw that one article that was like Gaben's new yacht comes with like a research lab. I'm like, shut the hell up. He's not gonna be doing any researching. He might. It's all fun and games till Valve finally releases Half-Life 3, Team Fortress 3, and Portal 3. That's true. The second that they come out with the three major mainline games, I think it'll be over for everybody on planet Earth. Am I supposed to be going this way? There's a snake. I stepped on that snake. Oh my god, couldn't be me. Skill issue. No, okay, I do have to be going this way. Damn. We do be up here in the mountains, huh? This is just like Skyrim. It's been a while since I've killed a horse. Did I kill a horse? Oh, because I haven't killed a horse. That's true. It's also called... Can you not? That's kind of unfair. Cougar moment. They just got all the animals hiding up here, huh? Do you think they're waiting to release the big 3 for the Orange Box? Orange Box 2 would go crazy, dude. If Gabe randomly announces that Half-Life, Team Fortress 2, and Portal are all in the same universe. Isn't that canon? It's not canon? Wait, that's theory crafting? I thought that was canon, that they were all sort of together. I thought every Valve was, like, connected to one another. I guess not. Come on, Marston, you got this, buddy. Jesus Christ. Are they? We need Matt Pat. Matt Pat, please come back to us. You know, I never watched Game Theory. I don't think I've watched a single episode of Game Theory. I cannot, for the life of me, bring myself to care about stuff like that. Do they have any game theory? Do they have any game theory where they talk about, like... Where they talk about Shrek's nuts or anything? Neutralize the scout without alerting the fortress to my presence? I got him. Okay. Thanks. 6 axes through past his head. So cool. Ooh, binoculars. Scout Kane with the binoculars looking for evidence of Deutsch. Is he really Deutsch? Oh. There's a cop. Oh, the banker. Oh! He's just stood full bore up there. Yeah, I don't know what he thought he was getting away with just standing up there like that.
Mr.
Oh,
Marston?
shot again.
Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston!
Oh, I got the smelling
Here you
salts.
go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged
John
your
died, finally.
Anastas and I carried you down.
He got shot again. Astounding.
Anastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh,
Jesus.
The man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
Damn.
Wise man. You are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
You are simple-minded, sir. All right. Whew. Now that's an achiever. We got a lot to go through with the rest of the game, I think. That was something. That was something. We got shot in the head. In the chest. Dutch is really shooting that far with a Luger, huh? That's quite impressive. Maybe if he wasn't standing up there full bore like sticking, trying to find the guy, and wouldn't have got shot again. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get me some more water. Horse Deets round up to 113 that game. Very good. And I'll be back with some more reading. We're starting the next book. Equal Rights. BRB. Okay. Sorry, I was just eating pizza. What's it called? I think I preferred hand tossed to pan pizza. The pan pizza was good. But I'm like, oh, I don't really like the extra crust on it. Ooh. Gaben is still funding an ocean preserve? Well, somebody has to. I mean, if you're going to be a capitalist, there's not much you can do. Especially when you're up that high in the ladder. Like, the only thing you can really do is fund, like, an international, like, assassination network, and then try and get the governments, and then assassinate any politician that doesn't have any, like, left-wing leaning discrepancies, you know? But a lot of those billionaires just don't have the stomach for that kind of stuff. So the best thing they can usually do is, like, the guy who owned Patagonia, like, the company, he was, like, a multi-billionaire, and he bought, like, a shitload of acreage and then donated it to, like, the Chilean government and, like, made a preserve and stuff like that. That's about the best you can expect and can get out of that because, you know, when you have that amount of money, you're just like, whatever, I don't have to do anything, so why do anything? Because you're also up so high on the ladder that it's like all the agencies that want to put down any sort of like proletarian movement, they know your name. So, excuse me. The H.P. Lovecraft Holiday Fun Club. This book is not wacky, nor is it zany. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll do maybe 20 pages at a time. Money can lose value when you die. This is a story about magic, where it goes, and perhaps more importantly, where it comes from and why. Although it doesn't pretend to answer all or any of these questions. It may, however, help to explain why Gandalf never got married and why Merlin was a man, because this is also a story about sex. Although probably not in the athletic, tumbling, count the legs and divide by 2 sense, unless the characters get totally beyond the author's control. They might. However, it is primarily a story about a world. Here it comes now. Watch close. The special effects are quite expensive. A bass note sounds. It is deep, vibrating chord that hints that the brass section may break in at any moment with a fanfare for the cosmos, because the scene is the blackness of deep space with a few stars glittering like the dandruff on the shoulders of God. Then it comes into view overhead, bigger than the biggest, most unpleasantly armed star cruiser in the imagination of a 3-ringed filmmaker, a turtle, 10,000 miles long. It is Great Atuin, one of the rare astro-colonians from the universe where things are less as they are and more like people imagine them to be. And it carries, on its meteor-pocked shell, 4 giant elephants who bear on their enormous shoulders the great round wheel of the Discworld. As the viewpoint swings around, the whole of the world can be seen by the light of its tiny orbiting sun. There are continents, archipelagos, seas, deserts, mountain ranges, and even a tiny central ice cap. The inhabitants of this place, it is obvious, won't have any truck with global theories. Their world, bounded by an encircling ocean that falls forever into space in one long waterfall, is as round and flat as a geological pizza, although without the anchovies. The world like that, which exists only because the gods enjoy a joke, must be a place where the magic can survive, and sex too, of course. This is a good introduction to H.P. Lovecraft, except it's way more brutal, yeah. He came walking through the thunderstorms, and you could tell he was a wizard. Partly because of the long cloak and carven staff, but mainly because the raindrops were stopping several feet from his head and steaming. It was a good thunderstorm country, up here in the Ram-Top Mountains, a country of jagged peaks, dense forests, and literal river valleys, so deep the daylight had no sooner reached the bottom than it was time to leave again. Ragged wisps of the cloud clung to the lesser peaks below the mountain trail along with which the wizard slithered and slid. A few slot-eyed goats watched him and with mild interest. It doesn't take a lot to interest goats. Sometimes he would stop and throw his heavy staff into the air. It would always come down pointing the same way, and the wizard would sigh, pick it up, and continue his squelchy progress. Excuse me. The storm walked around the hills on legs and lightning shouting and rumbling. The wizard disappeared around the bend in the track, and the goats went back to their damp grazing. Until something else caused them to look up. They stiffened, their eyes widening, their nostrils flaring. This was strange, because there was nothing on the path, but the goats still watched it pass by until it was out of sight. There was a village tucked in a narrow valley between steep woods. It wasn't a large village, and wouldn't have shown up on a map of the mountains. It barely showed up on a map of the village. It was, in fact, one of those places that exist merely so that people can have come from them. The universe is littered with them, hidden villages, windswept little towns under wide skies, isolated cabins on chilly mountains whose only mark on history is to be an incredibly ordinary place where something extraordinary started to happen. Often, there is no more than a little plaque to reveal that, against all gynecological probability, someone very famous was born halfway up a wall. Mist curled between the houses as the wizard crossed a narrow bridge over the swollen stream and made his way to the village smithy. Although the two facts had nothing to do with one another, the mist would have curled anyway. It was experienced mist that had got curled down to a fine art. The smithy was fairly crowded, of course. A smithy is one place where you can depend on finding a good fire and someone to talk to. Several villagers were lounging in the warm shadows, but as the wizard approached, they sat up expectantly and tried to look intelligent, generally with indifferent success. The smith didn't feel the need to be quite so subservient. He nodded at the wizard, but it was a greeting between equals. Or, at least between equals, as far as the smith was concerned. After all, any halfway competent blacksmith was more than a nodding acquaintance with magic, or at least likes to think he has. The wizard bowed. A white cat that had been sleeping by the furnace woke up and watched him carefully. "What's the name of this place, sir?" said the wizard. The blacksmith shrugged. "Badass," he said. "Bad? Ass," repeated the blacksmith, his tone defying anyone to make something of it. The wizard considered this. Fucking badass. Oh my god. I didn't know the first chapter of this book was gonna be Reddit. "A name with a story behind it," he said at last, "which, were circumstances otherwise, I would be pleased to hear, but I would like to speak to you, Smith, about your son." "Which one?" said the smith, and the hangers-on sniggered. The wizard smiled. "You have 7 sons, do you not? And you yourself were an 8th son." The smith's face stiffened. He turned to the other villagers. "All right, the rain's stopping," he said. "Piss off, the lot of you. Me and..." He looked at the wizard with raised eyebrows. "Drum Billet," said the wizard. "Me and Mr. Billet have things to talk about." He waved his hammer vaguely, and one after another, craning over their shoulders in case the wizard did anything interesting, the audience departed. The smith drew a couple of stools from under a bench. He took a bottle out of the cupboard for the water tank and poured a couple of very small glasses of clear liquid. The two men sat and watched the rain and the mist rolling over the bridge. Then the smith said, "I know what son you mean. Old Granny is up with my wife now. 8th son of an 8th son, of course. It did cross my mind, but I never gave it much thought, to be honest. Well, well, a wizard in the family, eh?" "You catch on very quickly," said Billet. The white cat jumped down from its perch, sauntered across the floor, and vaulted in the wizard's lap, where it curled up. His thin finger stroked it absent-mindedly. "Well, well," said the smith again. "A wizard and badass, eh?" Possibly, said Billet. "Of course, he'll have to go to university first. He may do very well, of course." The smith considered the idea from all angles, and decided he liked it a lot. A thought struck him. "Hang on," he said. "I'm trying to remember what my father told me. A wizard who knows he's going to die can sort of pass on his sort of wizardness to a sort of successor, right?" "I've never heard it put so succinctly, yes," said the wizard. "So you're going to sort of die?" "Oh, yes." The cat purred as his fingers tickled it behind the ear. The smith looked embarrassed. "When?" The wizard thought for a moment. "In about 6 minutes' time." "Oh." "Don't worry," said the wizard. "I'm quite looking forward to it, to tell you the truth. I've heard it's quite painless." The blacksmith considered this. "Who told you?" he said at last. The wizard pretended not to hear him. He was watching the bridge, looking for a telltale turbulence in the mist. "Look," said the smith, "you'd better tell me how we go about bringing up a wizard. You see, because there isn't a wizard in these parts, and..." "It will all sort itself out," said Billet pleasantly. Excuse me, hang on, give me a second. That pizza. "The magic has guided me to you, and the magic will take care of everything. It usually does. Did I hear a cry?" The blacksmith looked at the ceiling. Above the splash of the rain, he could make out the sound of a pair of new lungs at full bore. The wizard smiled. "Have him brought down here," he said. The cat sat up and looked interestedly at the forge's wide doorway. As the smith called excitedly up the stairs, it jumped down and padded slowly across the floor, purring like a bandsaw. Getting bloated there? Yeah, me when I eat food. A tall, white-haired woman appeared at the bottom of the staircase, clutching a bundle in a basket. In a blanket. The smith hurried her over to where the wizard sat. "But," she began. "This is very important," said the smith importantly. "What do we do now, sir?" The wizard held up his staff. It was man-height and nearly as thick as his wrist, and covered with carvings that seemed to change as the smith looked at them, exactly as if they didn't want him to see what they were. "The child must hold it," said Drumbillet. The smith nodded and fumbled in the blanket until he located a tiny pink hand. He guided it gently to the wood. It gripped it tightly. "But," said the midwife. "It's all right, Granny. I know what I'm about. She's a witch. Sir, don't mind her, right?" said the smith. "Now what?" The wizard was silent. "What do we do now?" The smith began and stopped. He leaned down to look at the old wizard's face. Billet was smiling, but it was anyone's guess what the joke was. The smith pushed the baby back into the arms of the frantic midwife, then, as respectfully as possible, he unpried the thin, pale fingers from the staff. It had a strange, greasy feel, like static electricity. The wood itself was almost black, but the carvings were slightly lighter and hurt the eyes if you tried to make out precisely what they were supposed to be. "Are you pleased with yourself?" said the midwife. "Eh? Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, yes. Why?" She twitched aside a fold of the blanket. The smith looked down and swallowed. "No," he whispered. "He said..." "And what would he know about it?" sneered Granny. "But he said it would be a son." "Don't look like a son to me, laddie." The smith flopped down on a stool, his head in his hands. "What have I done?" he moaned. "You've given the world its first female wizard," said the midwife. "Who's an itsy witsy then?" "What?" I was talking to the baby. The white cat purred and arched its back as if it were rubbing up against the leg of an old friend, which was odd because there was no one there. Death itself. "I was foolish," said a voice in tones no mortal could hear. "I assumed the magic would know what it was doing. Perhaps it does. If only I could do something. There's no going back. There's no going back," said the deep, heavy voice like the closing of a crypt door. The wisp of nothingness that was Drumbillet thought for a while. "But she's gonna have a lot of problems. That's what life is all about, so I'm told. I wouldn't know, of course." "What about reincarnation?" Death hesitated. "You wouldn't like it," he said. "Take it from me. I heard that some people do it all the time. You gotta be trained to do it. You gotta start off small and work up. You've no idea how horrible it is to be an ant." "It's bad? You wouldn't believe it, and with your karma, an ant is too much to expect." The baby had been taken back to its mother, and the smith sat disconcertingly watching the rain. Drumbillet scratched the cat behind its ears and thought about its life. It had been a long one, and was one of the advantages of being a wizard, and he'd done a lot of things he hadn't always felt good about. It was about time that... "I haven't got all day, you know," said Death reproachfully. The wizard looked down at the cat and realized for the first time how odd it looked now. The living often don't appreciate how complicated the world looks when you're dead, because while death frees the mind from the straitjacket of 3 dimensions, it also cuts it away from time, which is only one other dimension. So, while the cat that rubbed up against his invisible leg was undoubtedly the same cat that he had seen a few minutes before, it was also quite clearly a tiny kitten and a fat, half-blind old moggy in every stage in between. All at once. Since it had started off small, it looked like a white cat-shaped carrot, a description that would have to do until people invented proper 4-dimensional adjectives. Death's skeletal hand tapped Bill gently on the shoulder. "Come away, my son. There's nothing I can do. Life is for the living. Anyway, you've given her your staff." "Yes, there is that." The midwife's name was Granny Weatherwax. She was a witch. That was quite acceptable in the Ramtops, and no one had a bad word to say about witches, at least not if he wanted to wake up in the morning with the same shape as he went to bed. The smith was still staring gloomily at the rain when he came back down the stairs and clapped a warty hand on his shoulder. He looked up at her. "What shall I do, Granny?" he said, unable to keep the pleading out of his voice. "What have you done with the wizard?" "I put him out in the fuel store. Was that right?" "It'll do for now," she said briskly. "And now you must burn the staff." They both turned to stare at the heavy staff, which the smith had propped in the forge's darkest corner. It almost appeared to be looking back at them. "But it's magical," he whispered. "Well? Will it burn? Never knew wood that didn't. Doesn't seem right." Granny Weatherwax swung shut the big doors and turned to him angrily. "Now you listen to me, Gordo Smith," she said. "Female wizards aren't right either. It's the wrong kind of magic for women. It's wizard magic. It's all books and stars and geometry. She'd never grasp it. Whoever heard of a female wizard?" "There's witches," said the smith uncertainly, "and enchantresses too, I've heard." "Witches is a different thing altogether," snapped Granny Weatherwax. "It's magic out of the ground, not out of the sky, and men never could get the hang of it. As for enchantresses," she added, "there's no better than they should be. You take it from me, just burn the staff, bury the body, and don't let on it ever happened." Smith nodded reluctantly, crossed over to the forge, and pumped the bellows until the sparks flew. He went back for the staff. It wouldn't move. It won't move. Sweat stood on his brow as he tugged at the wood. It's remained uncooperatively immobile. Here, let me try, said Granny, and reached past him. There was a snap and a smell of scorched tin. Smith ran across the forge, whimpered slightly, to where Granny had landed upside down against the opposite wall. You all right? She opened two eyes like angry diamonds and said, I see. Well, that's the way it is it? The way of what? Said Smith, totally bewildered. Help me up, you fool, and fetch me a chopper. The tone of her voice suggested that it would be a very good idea not to disobey. Smith rummaged desperately among the junk at the back of the forge until he found an old double-headed axe. Right, now take off your apron. What? What do you intend to do? Said the smith, who was beginning to lose his grip on events. Granny gave an exasperated sigh. It's leather, you idiot. I'm gonna wrap it around the handle. It'll not catch me the same way twice. Smith struggled out of the heavy leather apron and handed it to her very gingerly. She wrapped it around the axe and made one or two passes in the air. Then, a spider-like figure in the glow of the nearly incandescent furnace. She stalked across the room with a grunt of triumph. An effort brought the heavy blade sweeping down right in the center of the staff. There was a click. There was a noise, like a partridge. There was a thud. There was silence. Smith reached up very slowly without moving his head and touched the axe blade. It wasn't an axe anymore. It had buried itself in the door by his head, taking a tiny nick out of his ear. Granny stood, looking slightly blurred from hitting an absolutely immovable object, and stared at the stub of wood in her hands. Right, she stuttered. In that case... No, said Smith firmly, rubbing his ear. Whatever it is you're going to suggest, no. Leave it. I'll pile some stuff around it, no one will notice. Leave it, it's just a stick. Just a stick? Have you got any better ideas? Ones that won't take my head off? She glared at the staff, which appeared not to notice. Not right now, she admitted, but you just give me time. Alright. Anyway, I've got things to do, wizards to bury, you know how it is. Smith took a spade from beside the back door and hesitated. Granny, what? Do you know how wizards like to be buried? Yes. Well, how? Granny Weatherwax paused at the bottom of the stairs. Reluctantly. Later, night fell gently as the last of the world's slow light flowed out of the valley, and a pale, rain-washed moon shone down in a night studded with stars. And in a shadowy orchard behind the forge, there was the occasional clink of a spade or a muffled curse. In the cradle upstairs, the world's first female wizard dreamed of nothing much. The white cat lay half asleep on its private ledge near the furnace. The only sound in the warm, dark forge was the crackle of the coals as they settled down under the ash. The staff stood in the corner where it wanted to be, wrapped in shadows that were slightly blacker than shadows normally are. Time passed, which basically is its job. There was a faint tinkle, and a swish of air. After a while, the cat sat up and watched with interest. Dawn came. Up here in the ram tops, dawn was always impressive, especially when a storm had cleared the air. The valley, occupied by badass, overlooked a panorama of lesser mountains and foothills, colored purple and orange in the early morning light that flowed gently over them, because light travels at a dilatory pace in the disk's vast magical field. And far off of the Great Plains were still a puddle of shadows. Even further off, the sea gave an occasional distant sparkle. In fact, from here, you could see right to the edge of the world. That wasn't poetic imagery, but plain fact, since the world was quite definitely flat and was, furthermore, known to be carried through space on the backs of 4 elephants that in turn stood on the shell of Great Atuin, the great sky turtle. Back down there in Badass, the village is waking up. The smith has just gone into the forge and found it tidier than it had been the last 100 years, with all the tools back in their right places, the floor swept, and a new fire laid in the furnace. He's sitting on the anvil, which has been moved right across the room, and is watching the staff and is trying to think. Nothing much happened for 7 years, except that one of the apple trees in the smithy orchard grew perceptibly taller than the others and was frequently climbed by a small girl with brown hair, a gap in her front teeth, and the sort of features that promised to become, if not beautiful, then at least attractively interesting. She was named Escarina. Escarina. I think that's a name I'm going to be saying a lot, so I should get it correct. Escarina. For no particular reason other than that her mother liked the sound of the word, and although Granny Weatherwax kept a careful watch on her, she failed to spot any signs of magic whatsoever. It was true that the girl spent more time climbing trees and running around shouting than little girls normally did, but a girl with 4 older brothers still at home can be excused a lot of the things. In fact, the witch began to relax and started to think the magic had not taken hold at all. Alright, Graham. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. But magic has a habit of lying low, like a rake in the grass. Winter came round again, and it was a bad one. Clouds hung around the ram tops like big fat sheep, filling the gullies with the snow and turning the forests into silent, gloomy caverns. The high passes were closed and the caravans wouldn't come again until spring. Badass became a little island of heat and light. Over breakfast, Esk's mother said, "I'm worried about Granny Weatherwax. She hasn't been around lately." Smith looked at her over his porridge spoon. "I'm not complaining," he said. She's got a long nose," said Esk. Her parents glared at her. There's no call to make that kind of remark," said her mother sternly. "But Father said she's always poking her Escarina." "But I said. Yes, but he did say that she had." Smith reached down and slapped her. It wasn't very hard, and he regretted it instantly. The boys got the flat of his hand and occasionally the length of his belt whenever they deserved it. The trouble with his daughter, though, was not ordinary naughtiness, but the infuriating way she had of relentlessly pursuing the thread of an argument long after she should have put it down. It always flustered him. She burst into tears. Smith stood up, angry and embarrassed at himself, and stumped off to the forge. There was a loud crack and a thud. They found him out cold on the floor. Afterward, he always maintained that he'd hit his head on the doorway, which was odd because he wasn't very tall and there had always been plenty of room before, but he was certain that whatever happened had nothing to do with the blur of movement from the forge's darkest corner. Very funny. Somehow, the event set the seal on the day and became a broken crockery day, a day of people getting under each other's feet and being peevish. Esk's mother dropped a jug that had belonged to her grandmother, and a whole box of apples in the loft turned out to be moldy. In the forge, the furnace went sullen and refused to draw. James, the oldest son, slipped on a pack of packed ice in the road and hurt his arm. The white cat, or possibly one of its descendants, since the cats led a private, complicated life of their own in the hayloft next to the forge, went and climbed up the chimney in the scullery and refused to come down. Even the sky pressed in like an old mattress, and the air felt stuffy, despite the snow. Frayed nerves and boredom and bad temper made the air hum like thunderstorm weather. "Right, that's it. That's just about enough," shouted Esk's mother. "Cern, you and Golta and Esk can go and see how Granny is, and where's Esk?" The two youngest boys looked up from where they were, half-heartedly fighting under the table. "She went out to the orchard," said Golta. "Again. Go and fetch her in then and be off." "But it's cold. It's gonna snow again." "It's only a mile and the road is clear enough, and who was so keen to be out in it when we had the first snowfall? Go on with you, and you don't come back till you're in a better temper." They found Esk sitting in a fork of the big apple tree. The boys didn't like the tree much. For one thing, it was so covered in mistletoe that it looked green even in midwinter. Its fruit was small and went from stomach-twisting sourness to wasp-filled rottenness overnight. And although it looked easy enough to climb, it had a habit of breaking twigs and dislodging feet at an inconvenient moment. Cern once swore that a branch had twisted just to spill him off, but it tolerated Esk, who used to go and sit in it if she was annoyed and fed up, or just wanted to be by herself. And the boys sensed that every brother's right to gently torture his sister ended at a foot of its trunk, so they threw a snowball at her. It missed. "We're gonna see old Weatherwax, but you don't have to come, because you'll just slow us down and probably cry anyway." Esk looked down at them solemnly. She didn't cry a lot, and never seemed to achieve much. "If you don't want me to come, then I'll come," she said. This sort of thing passes for logic among siblings. "Oh, we want you to come," said Golta quickly. "Very pleased to hear it," said Esk, dropping onto a packed snow. They had a basket containing smoked sausages, preserved eggs, and because their mother was prudent as well as generous, a large jar of peach preserve that no one in the family liked very much. She still made it every year when the little wild peaches were ripe anyway. The people of Badass had learned to live with the long winter snows, and the roads out of the village were lined with boards to reduce drifting, and, more important, stop travelers from straying. If they lived locally, it wouldn't matter too much if they did, because an unsung genius on the village council several generations previously had come up with the idea of carving markers in every 10th tree in the forest around the village, out to a distance of nearly 2 miles. It had taken ages, and recutting markers was always a job for any man with spare time, but in winters, where a blizzard could lose a man within yards of his home, many a life had been saved by the pattern of notches found by probing fingers under the clinging snow. Oh, sweet. It was snowing again when they left the road and started up the track where, in summer, the witch's house nestled in a riot of raspberry thickets and weird witch growth. "No footprints," said Cern. "Except for foxes," said Golta. "They say she can turn herself into a fox, or anything. A bird even. Anything. That's how she always knows what's going on." They looked around cautiously. A scruffy crow was indeed watching them from a distant tree stump. "They say there's a whole family over Crack Peak way that can turn themselves into wolves," said Golta, who wasn't one to leave the promising subject, because one night someone shot a wolf, and the next day their auntie was limping with an arrow wounded in her leg, and... "I don't think people can turn themselves into animals," said Esk slowly. "Oh yes, Miss Clever?" Granny is quite big. If she turned herself into a fox, what would happen to all the bits that wouldn't fit? She'd just magic them away, said CERN. I don't think magic works like that, said Esk. You can't just make things happen. There's a sort of, like a seesaw thing. If you push one end down, the other end goes up. Her voice trailed off. They gave her a look. I can't see Granny on a seesaw, said Gulta. CERN giggled. No, I mean, every time something happens, something else has to happen too. I think, said Esk uncertainly, picking her way through a deeper than usual snowdrift. Only in the opposite direction. That's silly, said Gulta, because, look, you remember when that fair came last summer and there was a wizard with it and he made all those birds and things appear out of nothing? I mean, it just happens. He just said those words and waved his hand and it just happened. There weren't any seesaws. There was a swing, said CERN, and a thing where you had to throw things at things to win things. And you didn't hit anything, Gull. Nor did you, said the things that were stuck to things so you wouldn't knock them off, you said. Their conversation wandered away like a couple of puppies. Esk listened with half an ear. I know what I mean, she told herself. Magic's easy. You just find the place where everything is balanced and push. Anyone can do it. There's nothing magical about it. All the funny words and waving the hands is just... It's only for... She stopped, surprised at herself. She knew what she meant. The idea was right up there in the front of her mind, but she didn't know how to say it in words, even to herself. It was a horrible feeling to find things in your head and not know how they fitted. Come on, we'll be all day. She shook her head and hurried after her brothers. The witch's cottage consisted of so many extensions and lean-tos that it was difficult to see what the original building had looked like, or even if there had been one. In the summer, it was surrounded by dense beds of what Granny loosely called the herbs. Strange plants, hairy or squat or twinning, with curious flowers or vivid fruits or unpleasantly bulging pods. Only Granny knew what they were all for, and any wood pigeon hungry enough to attack them generally emerged giggling to itself and bumping into things, or sometimes never emerged at all. Now, everything was deep under the snow. A forlorn windsock flapped against its pole. Granny didn't hold the flying, but some of her friends still used broomsticks. It looks deserted, said CERN. No smoke, said Gulta. The winds looked like eyes, thought Esk, but kept it to herself. The windows looked like eyes, but kept it to herself. It's only Granny's house, she said. There's nothing wrong. The cottage radiated emptiness. They could feel it. The windows did look like eyes, black and menacing against the snow, and no one in the Ramtops let their fire go out in winter as a matter of pride. Esk wanted to say, let's go home, but she knew that if she did, the boys would run for it. Instead, she said, Mother says there's a key in the nail in the privy, and that was nearly as bad. Even in an ordinary unknown privy held mere minor terrors like wasp nests, large spiders, mysterious rustling things in the roof, and one very bad winter, a small hibernating bear that caused acute constipation in the family until it was persuaded to bed down in the hay barn. A witch's privy could contain anything. I'll go and look, shall I? She said. She added, If you like, said Gulta airily, almost successfully concealing his relief. In fact, when she managed to get the door open against the piled snow, it was neat and clean and contained nothing more sinister than an old almanac, or more precisely, about half an old almanac, carefully hung on a nail. Granny had a philosophical objection to reading, but she'd be the last to say the books, especially books with nice thin pages, didn't have their uses. The key shared a ledge by the door with a chrysalis and the stump of a candle. Esk took it gingerly, trying not to disturb the chrysalis, and hurried back to the boys. It was no use trying to the front door. Front doors in Badass were only used by brides and corpses, and Granny had always avoided becoming either. Around the back, the snow was piled in front of the door, and no one had broken the ice on the water butt. The light was starting to pour out of the sky by the time they dug through the door and managed to persuade the key to turn. Inside, the big kitchen was dark and chilly and smelled only of snow. It was always dark. But they were used to seeing a big fire in the wide chimney and smelling the thick fumes of whatever it was she was boiling up at the time, which sometimes gave you a headache, or made you see things. They wandered around uncertainly, calling, until Esk decided they couldn't put off going upstairs any longer. The clonk of the thumbed latch on the door to the cramped staircase sounded a lot louder than it ought to be. Granny was on the bed, with her arms tightly folded across her chest. The tiny window had blown open, fine snow had blown in across the floor and over the bed. Esk stared at the patchwork quilt under the old woman because there were times when a little detail could expand and fill the whole world. She barely heard CERN start to cry. She remembered her father, strangely enough, making the quilt 2 winters before when the snow was almost as bad and there wasn't much to do in the forge, and how he'd used all kinds of rags that found their way to Badass from every part of the world, like silk, dilemma leather, water cotton, and tharga wool, and, of course, since he wasn't much good at sewing either, the result was rather strangely lumpy thing like a flat tortoise on a quilt. And her mother had generously decided to give it to Granny last Hog's Watch night, and... Is she dead? Asked Gulta, as if Esk was an expert on these things. Esk stared up at Granny Weatherwax. The old woman's face looked thin and gray. Was that how dead people looked? Shouldn't her chest be going up and down? Golta pulled herself together. We ought to go and get someone. We ought to go now because it'll get dark in a minute, he said flatly, but Cern will stay. His brother looked at him in horror. What for? He said. Someone's got to stay with the dead, said Golta. Remember when old Uncle Dirkhart died and Father had to go and sit up with all the candles and things all night? Otherwise, something nasty comes and takes your soul off to somewhere, he ended lamely, and then people come back and haunt you. That's true. They do. It's true. It's nothing has ever been said that was more true. Cern opened his mouth to start to cry again. Esk had hurriedly, I'll stay here. I don't mind. It's only Granny. Golta looked at her in relief. Light some candles or something, he said. I think that's what you're supposed to do, and then... There was a scratching from the windowsill. A crow had landed, stood there blinkingly suspiciously at them. Golta shouted and threw his hat at it. It flew off with a reproachful caw and shut the window. I've seen it around here before, he said. I think Granny feeds it. Fed it, he corrected himself. Anyway, we'll be back with people. We'll be hardly any time. Come on, see. Something tells me they're not coming back. They clattered down the dark stairs. Esk saw them out of the house and bolted the door behind them. The sun was a red ball above the mountains, and there were already a few early stars out. She wandered around the dark kitchen until she found a scrap of dip candle in a tinderbox. After a great deal of effort, she managed to light the candle and stood it up on the table, although it didn't really light the room. It simply peopled the darkness with shadows. Then she found Granny's rocking chair by the cold fireplace and settled down to wait. Time passed and nothing happened. Then there was a tapping at the window. Esk stood up the candle stub and peered through the thick round panes. A beady yellowed eye blinked back at her. The candle guttered and went out. She stood stock still, hardly breathing. The tapping started again and then stopped. There was a short silence and then the door latch rattled. Something nasty comes, the boys had said. She felt her way back across the room until she nearly tripped over the rocking chair and dragged it back and wedged it as best she could in front of the door. The latch gave a final clunk and went silent. Esk waited, listening till the silence roared in her ears. Then something started to bang against the little window in the scullery, softly but insistently. After a while, it stopped. A moment later, it started again in the back room above her. A faint scrabbling noise, a claw kind of noise. Esk felt that bravery was called for, but on a night like this, bravery lasted only as long as the candles stayed alight. She felt her way back across the dark kitchen, eyes tightly shut, until she reached the door. There was a thump from the fireplace as a big lump of soot fell down, and then she heard the desperate scratchings coming from the chimney. She slipped the bolts. Threw open the door, and darted out into the night. The cold struck like a knife. Frost had put a crust on the snow. She didn't care where she was going, but quiet terror gave her a burning determination to get there as fast as she could. Inside the cottage, the crow landed heavily in the fireplace, surrounded by soot, and muttered irritably to itself. It hopped into the shadows, and a moment later, there was a bang on the latch of the stairway door and a sound of fluttering on the staircase. Scary. Alright, that was the first couple of pages of Terry Pratchett's Equal Rights. Can you believe it? They made a woman a wizard! They made a wizard out of a woman! Oh my days, what the fuck is the world coming to? With that being said, I hope everybody has a good night. I will catch you all tomorrow for a little bit of Back to the Dawn. Until then, bye-bye! Johnny! Pizza. Bye.